And hey there everybody, how are you doing today? So today we are going to cook a starter. Hope you are doing nice. We have so many little things prepared, like I did a few videos already. And at the morning, I'm going to do my starter video. So it's going to be a bow monk. I'm absolutely sure about that. Like I'm already working on path of building for it, and I will keep working on the path of building during that change. Hey, agent. I have been saying this finally, yeah, like I'm like starting as a bow monk, but I will probably go to spears a little later. Hey, Simbi Wave, how are you doing, man? No, sounds nice. Alright guys, so generally what I want to do is just start with a monk and I will try spears, that's for fucking sure, like 1000% sure, but we will need to confirm that spears will fucking work. Like, that's why we are starting with the bow. Oh, you're gonna follow my Monk build this league? Oh, that's also Monk power? Yeah, definitely. And guys, Monk is a very nice position right now. There's not a lot of issues with Monk. Monk is easy to scale. Invoker itself is still looking very strong. So I would probably expect Monk to kind of work very good. I don't think I will be playing Warrior. Seriously? You're always playing Warrior, Agent. Like, you're always playing Warrior. Hey guys, I'm going to do part of the starter today on the stream, and the rest is going to be posted in the video tomorrow at morning. Please don't miss that shit. Oh gosh, alright. Hey guys, I've been working on content today like the whole day without even moving anywhere. And that's making it a little harder. It's making it a little harder because I'm a little tired. But I will try to stream for at least like 2-3 hours right now, pretty much coming up with cool ideas for the shit that's going to properly work. Let's just see what we can even do and how it's going to work for us. All right. So what we currently have for the bull starter, I just came up with pretty basic bull starter ideas. Guys, I've been also tasting different setups for Stormwave in case, just to maximize DPS, just to see how well it can perform. It can perform like very well. There's a lot of upside. And if they will nerf Bell completely retardingly badly, so for example, if you will test Bell and Bell is going to suck horribly, there is a big chance that I'm just going to use like Wave to fight bosses. That's a little stupid, but well, maybe it will work. Alright, so what we're going to do? Let me showcase what we're going to do. I ran like a few test characters, a few on that account and a few others like on another. So currently, bow-related character is probably the best thing that we can currently expect, because that shit is working, that shit is strong, and that shit is so easy to scale. So even with a pretty bad bow right now, I think it's showcasing a very good results. Let me show. Let me teleport to literally like anywhere, Halani Gates, I don't fucking care. Will recombinating be different in POE 1 vs POE 2? Yes, it's going to be different. Chances will be significantly lower in POE 2, and it seems to get something cool in POE 2. We will need to spend like more tries. And let me confirm that chat on YouTube is working. Test, is it working? Oh, it's fucking working. Perfect. Alright guys, so we're currently going to use Stormcaller Arrow, Lightning Orb. And what's really funny, just Lightning Arrow. And Lightning Arrow is just here to chain, so they're probably going to be very happy with that. Lightning Rod itself is fine, I'm going to keep Scatter Shot on it. And we're going to use Stormcaller Arrow with Lightning Infusion Martial Tempo. So let me showcase how that stuff is working. Oh, it's very simple. So look, we're literally just putting arrows in them. And well, they're dying. That's it. That's like very simple. I think it's going to be very pleasant to play as well. Alright. It also deletes items in PoE 2. Which one? Will the strategy be the same? I remember seeing Hold Dog when recombining for PoE 1. Oh no, like strategy will probably going to be different. I'm recommending you heavily to just wait for it. To just wait for particular parts of that strategy. Alright guys, so we went there, we're probably going to go for Wild Storm. But generally at the start, I think going for Blinding Strike is going to be better. I never even tested that at that character, but I tested it on another Monk, and I fucking love it. Hey guys, I think the ability itself is kind of very nice. It also could be used to some degree to fight bosses, so it's not completely retarded. It's not completely retarded. And it's working, well, kind of fine, I would say. Like, better AoE with Magnified probably would be necessary to feel better, but... Yeah, guys, you could literally just spam. You could literally just... Whoa, 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 yeah, something like that could still happen if you're not clearing. Recon can delete the items if it fails. I think, yes. I mean, obviously. Yeah, don't worry about that, guys. So, generally, even if survivability a little suffers, I'm expecting the skill itself to be pretty strong because we're doing very decent damage. It's almost okay, this. Alright. Yeah, that part is going to work just fine. That part is going to work just fine. I really like how the damage is working, so when it's actually, like, proccing, it's also shocking almost always, providing a very good uptime of Herald of Thunder, because of the huge chances to shock. Anyway, guys, it's not really looking that amazing in terms of hitting shit, how just like Lightning Arrow, but we will need Lightning Arrow to currently just trigger Lightning Rod, and we don't have a lot of options that way. Alright. So guys, Bow Monk is looking promising, and I'm sure that I will be able to transition into spears very, very soon. But I still want to start with bows, because bows are looking promising. And I think bows are going to work very good for us. Especially since most of the bows are currently elemental based. And well, for elemental, Invoker is still going to be one of the best characters. So that's what... Look, they're dealing pretty decent damage with that. They're even killing rares very, very fast, so not a lot of issues. Yeah, the supports. Yeah, that's definitely looking nice. That's definitely looking nice. And even against enemies like that, I still think we can do a lot. I still think we can do a lot. Oh, you know, she prevents recovery. So yeah, we're just triggering lightning rods, and I'm a little afraid that lightning rods will be more limited, but I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad, especially considering I'm currently using the items literally from the ground. So my bow is just like historically shitty. It's 7 levels below. 7 levels below, and there's not really providing additional cool bonuses or something like that. So generally, I think for the campaign, running bow will be one of the like safest option. I also have an idea with using minions just for leveling my leech, but I'm absolutely not sure if I will have enough time to pretty much come up with any particular ideas for it. Are you planning on updating your monk mobility before League goes live? Oh, I already updated that today. Updated that today, and I also did a video about it. I will probably do another update, and I'm also going to post a proper starter. So there's going to be like a starter guide for that character. Guys, that's annoying that I actually need to hit shit with Stormcaller, to be honest. That's annoying as fuck. Nah, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, sure thing, yes. There's going to be a dedicated video for that, like, around the morning. So just stay tuned. If you're subscribed to the channel, you will probably not miss that. Oh, you know, guys, I think that's looking nice. I'm running away, and they're dying. That's good. The biggest issue is AoE itself, I would say. Looking forward, already subscribed. Oh, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. And if you will have any questions about the builds or approaches in general, just ask me on the stream. Like, I will be streaming constantly anyway. Anyway, guys, wow, that's looking good. So what are you going to play, Agent? By the way, if you're not going to play Warrior, you know, I'm shocked. It's probably the best moment to play Warrior. Because everything else is nerfed. And you can feel a bit better as Warrior. bitter as warrior. I almost say bitter, to be honest. I almost say bitter. Oh, thank you very much. Alright guys, so what we're going to do is just coming up some nice ideas. I know it just hitting by itself kind of nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You know, it's killing rares very, very fast. It's killing rares very, very fast. I also like those stoppages when there's like a lot of monsters. Just feeling good to clear them. Hey guys, we'll probably have a boss right here, but before we'll do the boss, I'm probably going to replace the bow because otherwise it's just looking too horrible. It's just looking too horrible for me. Alright guys, so after we will finish with the test, we will go and we will actually start building in path of building, like preparing some particular parts for what we are going to play. Alright guys, so let me see the bows. Is there any nice option? You know, even that option is just like by far better. By fucking far, I'm probably going to take that bow. It's definitely not making me happy, but it's still better. It's still better. Because what we had before been absolutely like disgusting. Disgusting. 89. Whoa, yeah, 127. That's pretty much what we are looking for. That's pretty much what we are looking for. I also don't really want to replace stuff like my gloves, and I don't want to buy too crazy items. But you know, just a little improvement would be very, very nice if you will get like something like that. Alright, there's also going to be a dedicated video with tips, everybody. There's also going to be a dedicated video with tips for faster campaigns, so stay tuned for it as well. Alright, what do we currently have? Let me just sell my bow, because it's not really looking amazing, I would call it. Yeah, I just have a movement speed on my boots. Just have movement speed on my boots. Rarity. Whoa. Yeah, guys, that's probably the funniest part. That's probably the funniest part. Let me click everything that I have right here. Yeah, I will not spend more exalted. I'm going to keep like boots and a belt not full. Otherwise, it will be not really nice. Otherwise, it will be not really nice. Hey guys, we're almost there. I think we're going to fight the boss here. So yeah, generally we just need to trigger, and that's it. So just need to trigger, and that's it. Nothing on top of it. Like the damage could be better if I would be a little more lucky with the bow, but that's it. And whoa, yeah, we can take that. We can take that. I checked that. We can't. We physically can't take that. All right. Let's do a proper kill now. Let's do a proper kill. I also have a unique body armor, which is in my opinion kind of funny. So we can do a pretty decent damage. We can do a pretty decent damage if we can trigger enough lightning rods. If we can trigger enough lightning rods. It will be a little more clunky, I suppose, compared. Yeah, I don't really want to dodge. I think we can pretty much tank it just fine. And yeah, there's a chain. There is a chain option. So I think when we have enough lightning rods, the damage is kinda alright. The damage is kinda alright, but yeah, it could be better, obviously. It could be better. It heavily depends on the bow currently. Like, getting additional arrows are looking like a very important part. Isn't new season out already? No, it's not. It's not. Hey guys, the boss is done. The boss is done. It's definitely not amazing. I also think that I'm very, like, completely retarded body armor. Why am I even wearing that? Hey guys, if we will practically just run lightning arrow right now, I think that fight could be even faster. I think that fight could be even faster. But after the nerfs and after all the changes, that's pretty much the only thing that we can look forward to, because otherwise we'll have even bigger damage issues. And damage issues are pretty much based on the situation when we can't properly trigger stuff anymore. So it's not like even lightning rod itself is an issue. Probably running close. Oh, how much is close combat? How much is close combat? Oh, it's like double. It's like double. We can run right now, Saj. So guys, just running lightning arrow could be a little better for pure DMG, considering the basic damage is dropping so heavily. And I honestly think just replacing martial tempo and probably going something like that. Yeah, it's probably the best idea to feel good. Have you decided on a character for 0.2? Hey Captain, yes, like I decided already. Do you know when it will be out then? Tomorrow. Like, yeah, I know, tomorrow. Hey guys, we need to return to the caravan. Hey Lady Medusa, how are you doing? Are you going to play Last Epoch or Path of Exile? Hey guys, let's go back and let's build some particular things so it will feel a little better. I also feel like second act could be a little annoying. From which level we're receiving? Like from level 5 we're receiving Storm Calling. So we're just starting with the bases such as Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod. After that we're receiving Stormcaller, and like Freezing Salvo could be pretty important for that too. Yeah guys, let me get Freezing Salvo as well. I think Freezing Salvo is less nerfed than just a bomb. So what are you gonna play? I'm going to play Monk. I'm league starting Monk with a bow, and I'm going to play Monk with spears probably. I'm going to test the spears. If it will not work, I will probably stay with the bow. I know that's tomorrow, but the exact time. In 20 hours. Like 20 hours from right now, Fabio. 20 hours, just calculate that. Alright guys, so what do we have? Like we need Hourglass for Freezing Salvo. And I would probably like to click it from time to time. Hey guys, I absolutely don't think we even need like Orb of Storms for that. We can actually run Persistence on something else. Like Innervate could be very good thingy for Health of Thunder. Hey guys, I also don't really feel like Martial Tempo is absolutely necessary for Stormcaller. So yeah. I think the biggest upside right here is receiving +1. Yeah, just +1 arrow in particular. Yeah, on the level up, we'll have new things. And I have a pretty nice amount of... Oh yeah. We should go like Mastodon or stuff like that. So guys, generally I think that combination is probably going to work the best. That combination is probably going to work the best because if they are going to play with a bow, it's probably going to be like highest quality of life. It's also harder to nerf because we have a variety of skills which in my opinion GG are not really looking into, especially Stormcaller Arrow. I know people have been using it for runs for some time. It's not nothing completely new, but I still think GG is missing how popular it is actually. And since they're missing it, well, they will not nerf it, right? They will not nerf it. Oh, that's just like the main idea. That's just like the main idea. So if they don't know, they cannot nerf. If they don't know, they cannot nerf. That's currently my biggest hope, I would say. My biggest hope. Hey guys, let me spend the points so we will have like 2 left. We'll have like 2 left. And I'm feeling very, very comfortable because you can always just hit some particular enemies here and there and run away. I really like the part when you can run away without like a lot of issues. Yep. So yeah, you're hitting them once and they're always dying. So it's feeling very, very comfortable. I'm also not using like anything on top of it. Oh, we have a bomb pits right here. That's good. Hey guys, I think the bow monk currently is probably in the best position and it's going to feel like very, very nice. Oh, by the way, give me like a second. I think I forgot something. Oh, people are asking me something on Discord. All right. Oh gosh. All right, two. All right as well. Is it? Have I saved that? All right. What do you think about crossbow, ranger, deadeye, shock burst, and galvanic? It will be kind of alright, I think. It will be kind of alright. You know, guys, I'm still not sold in terms of crossbows. Like those, they don't have me. They don't have me. Mostly because I'm not sure if it's going to be good enough. Mostly because I'm not sure if it's going to be good enough or if it's going to be not good enough. So I would say it's like a very big question. At least for me. And that's... yeah, that's my biggest question. Oh, what? Yeah, I dropped a relic. So guys, so I think for Deadeye, bow is probably still going to outperform crossbows just because, oh well, for bow, you will have a quiver, and I don't think that buffs for crossbows are enough to outperform a quiver. That's my opinion for now. Maybe I'm wrong. We will need to see. I think crossbows are going to be very good, especially with totems that time around. So especially with totems. I know that's a pretty nice quiver. So guys, both options could work just fine. I'm also not very big fan of crossbows just because of how crossbows work. For me, they're a little clunky, so I'm probably not going to play that. But we will see. You guys, in that location, I'm going in the wrong way. That's for fucking sure. It's really funny that they're going to drop so many relics for me. There's not enough monsters, to be honest, in that location. There's not enough monsters in that location. Oh, you know, that's nice. Alright. Hey guys, General Lightning Rod, in my opinion, is going to be fine because it's dealing very similar amount of damage. And it's not really going to get nerfed so bad. So what do you think gonna be OP class minus Monk? You know, I have a tier list. I have a tier list video, if you watch that. Oh, I'm honestly think I'm right in that video. Like, there's not a lot of changes. Everything that I stated as S tier is going to be great. Like, seriously. I will be surprised if I will be wrong. You know, maybe like Smith of Kitava will be an S tier. A lot of people are pushing it, and there's like a big defense potential. A big defense potential. Hey guys, well, generally, I think that part is working. That part is working. Yeah, very little too squishy in my opinion. And too low level of... you know, using 3 scales is a little more annoying than using less than 3 scales. But yeah, we have a very good chaining part. A very good one. So even with a bad bow, I would say there's not a lot of issues. So my items are definitely not the best or anything. Oh yeah, I will need to run out. Oh wow. That's probably the luckiest dodge on his part, you know. That's probably the luckiest dodge on his part. So guys, we can do a pretty decent damage if we're just catching them like that. Oh wow. Well, that's fine. So yeah, damage definitely could be better, especially if I would have a better bow, but even like that is very decent. Even like that is very decent. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, give me a second. Is Chaos Inoculation still strong with Monk despite Green Fist? Yes, I think it's still going to be very, very strong. You know, guys, there's not a lot of things that you can properly do, to compensate for what we currently have. So that's what I'm going Smith of Kitava using Spears. Why? You know, I think it's not a bad idea, but why? I honestly think with Spears, Monk or Amazon is going to outperform. But maybe like Burning Spear Smith of Kitava, well, it's making some kind of sense. Don't you think that? Hey guys, I'll just click it with random shit. Oh wow. Oh wow. No mana, by the way. No mana. And very low life. Hey guys, you know the biggest good thing for my body armor is just like, yeah. We just mana. That's one. Yeah, I can read it. Invoker Monk is good starter. Hey Akashi, yes, Invoker Monk will be a good starter. Well, it shouldn't be a question. You should be sure about that. Hey guys, at a little higher level, I will be able to receive proper bow option with like plus thingy. I also think that Sacral Quiver could be nice if you don't have an option for attack. Alright, let's take that. Click it with one. I just dropped one anyway. Let's click it like that. Whoa, cold damage. Like that. Oh, you know, we are losing a little damage based on what we had before, mostly like from attack speed, but I think it's kinda alright. What we cooking? Hey, 10 kills. They're cooking my starter. It's going to be a bow monk. So they're kinda in the process right now, and I would say we're pretty close even. What do you think about starting with Poison Arrow Invoker? Oh, no point to run Poison. No point to write Poison. I definitely would not start Poison Arrow Invoker. Because for Invoker, you up to take as many elemental points as you can. And if you're going to take elemental points, what's the point to like run run Poison? And if you're running Poison, what's the point to run Invoker? There's like a lot of issues with that, my guys. So I would probably run elemental versions. I think elemental versions are significantly better in that regard. Yeah, to be honest, compared, we're not really bothered too heavily. Oh, that's nice. Hey guys, I also think Salvo is going to be a very nice option as well. Well, I'm killing Rayers so easily, to be honest. Even with the shitty bow, because I never dropped a better one. Yeah, I think the clear part is kind of very, very I'm very, very comfortable right here. Even bossing is less comfortable in my opinion. Even bossing is less comfortable. Yeah, if I will need to pick one, I would probably pick bossing as less comfortable thing right now for the belt. So guys, I think for Invoker there's a lot of cool options. What do you think about starting Poison Arrow with Invoker? Well, I mean, yeah, I mentioned that. I think Poison Arrow is just not the best option directly for Invoker. Hey guys, that's really funny that we will need to trigger. No, maybe we can even get chain somehow else without using. I will probably look into chain. I will probably look into chain. All right. Hey guys, that part is looking nice. That part is looking nice. So we can literally send like a few arrows, and most of the stuff is going to die anyway. Unfortunately, in that location, we just don't have enough monsters to see how well it's performing. Oh well, I don't really need to go there. So guys, cooking POB right after I will test the better bow. Right after I will test the better bow. I also think that additional chain would be so appreciated, like so appreciated. But unfortunately, not a lot of sources. Like, they really want me to use a chain support, but chain support is so fucking bad. Chain support is so fucking bad. Like, they actually did one of the worst supports in that regard. Oh yeah, I think we just need to teleport here and go to the left. All right, let me see. Let me see. Not that to the left. So yeah, damage is like very good when they're broken. We can just clear with one cast. Yeah, I received my level. 24 is the next break point for me right here. Alright guys, so yeah, all our stuff is looking kind of promising right now. And let me pick, oh, only one fucking level left. Only one fucking level left. Yeah, let's go Titan Grotto. Let's go Titan Grotto. It's not really looking that bad. I would say it's fine. Hey guys, being absolutely honest, I think both are probably one of the biggest winner of the patch, to be honest. Like, seriously. Alright. More and crossbows. You know, that's really funny. Like, bows and crossbows, mostly ranged characters. They hate everybody else. Oh, that's nice. So we literally need to put two things into them and they're cooked. Alright. Unfortunately, in that location, there are barely any monsters. Like, for real. So is it going to work well? Alright, too. Yeah, we probably need to go to the right instead. Oh, I'm missing sometimes. That's really funny to notice that, but it's actually happening, and it's happening, like, I would say pretty often even. At least I'm missing that. Oh, proximity thingability, so I just can't do damage to them. Alright. Oh, for fucking sake. Yeah, I need to be closer. I honestly hate proximity defense. You already know what you will play in your league or first character? Oh, yeah, I will know. I already know what I will play. I'm going to play Monk. I'm going to play Monk with the bow. And I think I will try Monk with spears later. So I'm just starting Monk with a bow, and we will see how Monk with spear will perform. Hey guys, while I'm doing that, I'm going to repick Lightning Arrow. That way. Oh, he's tanky as fuck. He's actually tanky as fuck. Alright. Oh, he's dealing kind of decent damage too. Not too good, but yes. He's also very nice against lightning. I think my rods are not really properly hitting him. I really think my rods are not really properly hitting him. Oh, it's really funny. Let me get rid of that. Alright. I think it's better that way. I think it's better. I would probably kill him faster if I literally would just use Stormcaller Arrow. That's probably one of the most bugged balls in the game currently. It's not like he's even doing something. It's not like he's even doing something. Yeah, like, he's using some abilities, but he's not really dealing a lot of damage. Whoa, yeah. And, well, that's it. He's casting a lot of strange stuff. Oh, I froze him. I froze him. What are even the chances? What are even the chances to freeze him? Oh yeah, you know, I think getting under him is probably pretty important because that way he's not really doing a lot of shit. Is it? Is it dangerous? Yeah, he's definitely tanky. That's pretty much the only thing that I can give him, like 1000%. Oh gosh. Yeah, he's gone. I mean, it's not like he posed any threat, but yeah, it took some time for some reason. I also think I'm missing too often. It really feels like that. Any thoughts on Tactician? I'm really drawn to it, mostly because I getting looked down on so much. Oh, you know, I don't think it's getting completely looked down. I think Tactician is going to be kind of alright. I did a whole video about Tactician. I don't know if you've seen that, guys, or no. But here's the video. Here's the video. Like, feel free to watch it. Maybe you'll enjoy it. And yeah, guys, we're definitely going to play some kind of monk. We're definitely going to play some kind of monk. I need level 24. Like, my bow options are so bad. I'm not really up to blame anybody. They're just like historically shitty. It's like historically shitty. All right. So, except of the hourglass, what else can we take? What else can we take? Like, more freeze build up, you know, like glaciation. Maybe cold infusion because most of the physicals go into that anyway. I don't think we need acceleration, to be honest. Maybe cold infusion. But you know, glaciation is kind of a good idea too. Oh, you know, cold infusion is barely giving any damage at that point, I would say. So probably glaciation would be better. just to freeze more often with freezing salvo. That was you. I actually watched that and you responded to a comment of mine. Didn't even realize I just randomly found you on Twitch. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You even watched the video already. Oh, well, all the job is done right here. Alright guys, lightning rod, stormcaller, so we actually need a way. We actually need a way to, well, to chain. We actually need a way to chain more. What's up with chains? Oh, there's no, like 6. Yeah, we have a 6. We have a 6 chains with chain support. The issue is it's completely ruining the damage. The issue is completely ruining the damage. So we just cannot play Lightning Arrow with Lightning Rod currently. If we will not play chain support. Alright, let's see what we can get in terms of chain. Hey guys, you know, I would be so happy if they would make... Oh, alright, let's just use something else. Let's just use... Oh, for fucking sake. Alright guys, so let's just see if we can get something for chain. So projectiles have a chance to chain from terrain. And just like chance to pierce an enemy. And additional chain time from terrain again. Oh, that's it. You know, there's honestly not so many things. 60% chance for lightning skills to chain an additional time. It's not bad even. It's not bad. Anyway guys, unfortunately we don't have cool chain buffs, so... Yeah, on one hand we're using chain, on another we just don't have a lot of options. And yeah, that's pretty much my POE for the starter that we will need to currently complete. Because it's going to be in tomorrow's video. Only bell. Alright. Oh, there's like so strange comments on YouTube. Give me like a second, guys. I will comment on that. Hey guys, people are writing something like saying that build is unplayable without even knowing the actual numbers is stupid. Just wait for the patch. And that's because in my last video with nerfs, I literally called Hex Blast unplayable. And I don't fucking know, my guys. I don't fucking know. Let me open that for all of you. I honestly think some people can't really understand the fuck they're talking about. And here's just like a quick explanation why. How exactly, like what kind of numbers that dude want to see in the fucking patch so Hex Blast could be saved? Only fucking detonate cursors, which at least 50% of the duration has expired. That's completely destroying the whole purpose of that. Even if you will play like low duration cursors, alright? Even if you will play low duration cursors, you will still need to fucking self-cast. Do you like to self-cast 2 buttons non-stop, like all the time, to deal at least a little damage? No, that's just like absolutely insane. I honestly don't know the fuck some people are yapping about, and why they think some kind of magical numbers are going to save something. So yeah, not a single idea. Not a single fucking idea. It's definitely not going to get saved, but like Copium? Yeah, something like that. Like copium? I don't fucking know. Hey guys, so here is the stuff that we need to do. We need to come up with nice items, approximate items, or what we need to roll. Like, we don't really need spirit. It would be perfect if we can get like projectile level skills or something like that. Hey guys, we'll need to see about that. We'll need to see about that. We're not really playing critical a lot, so probably just level of projectile skills. We can also roll like some accuracy. In theory, maybe it would be nice. And on top of it, like any kind of resistance or life would be fine. Especially while we are still playing live. I would probably just appreciate intelligence or anything like that. So just like intelligence by itself, dexterity, anything. So it's making the whole situations almost enough. It's almost enough. Hey guys, we will need 59 dexterity, like intelligence to use our body armor right here. So we will need to get at least some of it. And we'll need some dexterity for a bow too. Fortunately or not, hey there feathers, how are you doing, man? Hope you're doing nice. Alright guys, so what else? What else? No, just going for enhanced reflexes could be cool. I also think just for leveling, go and lead me through grace, I'm the blizzard, and I'm the thunder is probably the best idea, even if the blizzard is not really providing that much damage. So we can get like barely anything from thunder my enemies, or we can get like a little, but... Oh, it's really funny. I think going for a bound avatar could be easier, and we can still click on bound avatar pretty often. We can still click it pretty often. I think generally we're probably going to go for chaos inoculation. But like that, unbound avatar is making perfect sense. Hey guys, I'm going to add martial tempo there, because I think moving it from Stormcaller arrow to lightning arrow will be very necessary while leveling. Scatter shot is fine. Oh, you can also take scatter shot for that, but I'm probably keeping it on the road. Like freezing salvo, and I think the best support for freezing salvo, alright guys, probably going to be glaciation right here. Glaciation. Yeah, we got like Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer, especially if we're going to have some energy shield to recover. Some energy shield would be nice. Hey guys, for the rest of the items, I think everything's pretty obvious. Let's get gloves. Let's get gloves. And we just need like basic advanced gloves. Let me see. Let me see what we can craft. It's probably going to be something. I mean, like 59. Whoa. Hey, Demoness, how are you doing? Alright. Hey guys, I think we'll need hybrid, obviously. I think we'll need hybrid. Where's the hybrid? A little too low, like too high of a level. I'm probably still going to run those. But yeah, generally just writing like lightning, just some lightning damage to attacks. Nothing too crazy. Maybe on top of it some attack speed. That's probably going to be that. If you can add life, or some particular resistance. That would be good. That would be good. Alright, guys. So what else do we have? Like advanced spiral. We'll need to add 2 more levels. I think 2 is just like very, very questionable number. Just by itself. Just by how it works. Because it's literally not too high and not too low. It's not enough to take a proper set of passives. It's also very sad that we can get like Kite Runner, unfortunately. Just like cannot at all. Oh, so what can we do? We can take like 5 points here. And standard level 62. Well, I mean, why not? Like Master Fletcher. That sounds good. By the way, we can also repick. Oh no. No, how you repicking that? Oh yeah, we will need to. Yeah, something like that, approximately. So that's probably what I'm going to stand at level 62. Very, very approximately. I'm not sure if those 2 points worth it, but they're providing some STR and they're like very low on that. Hello Blasters, how patch notes? Hey Liver, patch notes are kind of fine, to be honest. Like, I can't understand why they nerfed some particular things, but I'm not mad or anything. Like, I can't get it, but well, I mean, maybe it will make sense to me later on. What do you think? What do you say? I'm preparing my starter right now. Everything is working kind of fine, so I think we're going to be all right. I also did a video about my monk. I think my monk surviving just like absolutely without a single fucking issue. All right. So what else? What else we'll need to do? Let's pick the rest of the items. So we'll need like boots. I'm up to run hybrid. I'm up to run hybrid because I think hybrid will provide a pretty nice option. But if they will not provide nice options, well, I mean that's it. Then we can just like run evasion rating. That's it. Hey guys, add boots. We just need movement speed, and if you will be able to get some life, I will be fucking happy. But that's it. Maybe some particular amount, nothing too crazy. So yeah. And the last part is helmet. Yeah, like I'm crafting basic items that I will be able to recommend for leveling. Hey guys, when we're talking about the helmet, that's an interesting part. For helmet, we are taking Subterfuge Mask, right? So getting more energy shield on the helmet is making perfect sense. If we can handle it, I think we'll need a little more intelligence for it at the start. Oh, those are boosts, I'm sorry. I will need helmet. So at least we will need a hybrid. Like 13% evade. Evasion will be 13 as well. And like dedicated energy shield. We're just too stupid for it. So just running hybrid is probably the best idea. What about you, Liver? What you will play? What do you have in terms of idea? Oh, hey, Nationalist. How are you doing, man? Alright. Alright, too. As I was saying, Tactician, Bowman, Totems on Raw, so you haven't changed your mind? You're absolutely sure about that part? Mm-hmm, alright. Let me think for a little, I would say. Let me think for a little. What can we do? What can we do? Oh, all right. So for a helmet, I think critical is not really making that much sense that early on. So I would probably just recommend to get maybe even accuracy, maybe even accuracy. But generally, you just need like evasion and energy shield, evasion energy shield again, and maybe some kind of resistance. That's it. Like random resistance. Hey, right. What will you be playing tomorrow? What class? I'm going to play Monk. I'm going to play Monk, and I'm going to play Monk like with a bow. I'm going to do a video about that at morning, so please stay tuned. There's going to be a whole video to follow, just like the whole approach. Hey guys, let's craft the rings. Let's craft the rings, alright? Let's craft the rings. Ring. So generally for rings, we don't really need to get anything unusual. I would say it's probably going to be lightning. It's probably going to be lightning and like cold, based on what I can see. If you can get lightning damage, just like a basic number, it will be pretty nice. If we cannot, well, I mean, nobody cares, I think. Getting some attributes could be cool, together with elemental resistances. If you can get like life, it would be amazing as well, but generally, I don't think there's a lot of changes for that. And let's craft a second ring. It's probably going to be sapphire. Alright. Oh, you will do the same? Sure thing. I was thinking a bit about my starter in the lake and probably will try leech with minions. Does that sound decent? Yes. I'm going to do leech with minions as well, like for Nemi. I believe leech will be very flexible for many good builds, so I'll be able to respect to something else from minions. I think you can literally like start with minions, why not? I will play on Warbringer Thunder Totems. Are you sure you like totems? Are you like 1000% sure? And yeah, because I think there could be a lot of questions about that. There could be a lot of questions about that. And guys, approximately something like that. Approximately something like that. So I'm just crafting random recommendations right here that will be in the video tomorrow. Belt. For belt, we can literally pick any fucking belt. Like perfectly, it should be golden belt for rarity. But actually, I doubt we can do that. I also don't think we can do armor. Mail belt. So yeah, let's just take something basic. At belt, we'll actually need like mana and life. And maybe any kind of random resistance that we can get. If we can get like chaos, that would be very nice. If not, I mean, that's it. Hey guys, that's literally a setup. That's literally a setup. For the charm, I always recommend to play. What the fuck are charms? Charm, yeah. For that, I will always recommend to play just like immune to freeze one. I think that's probably the only big thing. I don't know, but I won't try. Sure thing, like try in that case. Warrior leveling feels good at least. Yeah, I mean, warrior leveling is very decent. I would agree with that. Hey guys, when we will need to pick jewels, I will probably pick... If we can get like... literally anything, by the way. Literally anything. We can get like diamonds. Oh no, we cannot. I'm sorry. Yeah, we can get like emeralds, ruby, something like that. I'm just going to use one, for example, which will have just like any offensive stuff that we can get, like elemental damage, I don't know. Like attic damage. All of them are the same. Lightning damage. Everything is working literally the same. And you can get like attack speed. That's it. That's it. So we're just using one. We're just using one. Hey guys, warrior leveling is definitely decent. So at least we have all something. The big question is, can you play totems and have fun in the process? Hey guys, so we can also click on bound avatar, because why not? What's funny is that so many things are not working. So many things are not working in POE. Like so many things, like innervation is not working. Unbound is not working. Like POE is currently in a very, I would say, specific position. Hey guys, whoa, yeah, we came up with that part. We came up with that part. So let's look at the skills. I don't think we will need Orb of Storms. We can still cast it up to some degree, but I really doubt we will need to do that. Having Lightning Arrow on like Martial Tempo, well, why not? Why not? I think it's making perfect sense. And let me think, what else can we even add? Like, what else can we even add? Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I think Shield Charge for movement, and theoretically we can buff Mark if you like it so much. Yeah, guys, Shield Charge and Weapon Swap, that's literally what we'll need to do. Like, we need to keep it at a very low level. What is the lowest level that we can have at, like, I think level, I don't know, 3 or something? Yes, I think for Shield Charge you can't go lower than 3, so that's approximately what we have. Right here. Alright. Alright. So that's looking not bad. That's looking not bad. That's looking pretty decent, I would say, even. Like, coming Calamity 10%. I'm not sure if it's worth, like, 8 points to get 10%. It's mostly here for the future, and if you don't want to waste points, I think there could be a lot of alternative options. Maybe even spending 7 going Maiming Strike is making sense. Oh. So yes, we're also not that far from acceleration and catalysis. Catalyzes, yeah, catalyzes. So yes, I think in terms of supports, we should be just fine. We should be just fine. So from level 5, well, I think it should be a decent approach. And we don't have a lot of chain bonuses. Let's go and just check maybe on Wikipedia, maybe we'll have like better explanation for chain. I honestly want to, well, it's not working. Yeah, I honestly want it to work properly because there are only big things that we can use, like chain support. Like Lightning Arrow, Orb of Storms, Arc. Oh, can we use Arc? It's changing so many times. Oh, we cannot use Arc with a bow, right? That's so sad. Can we use Arc with a bow? Oh, I think no, we can. Like, we can. There are so many chains, but I'm not exactly sure. Alright guys, I think that part is interesting. What if as a trigger we are going to use arc? Like we're not too stupid, we can literally run like low level arc. It chains at least 2 times. Yeah, let me jump to the game. So let me just look at that. So arc chains like 2 times, and if we will add a chain support, I think it will chain 6 times. But they're like multiplying current amount of arc chains, so it's going to work better. And we can also use some support for better speed. Well, I mean, why not? Since we have enough intelligence, it's making some sense. Okay, that would be funny. That would be funny. So we can literally run like unleash. What should be there? Like arcane tempo? Maybe I should literally try to run it like that. You guys, alright. That's stupid as fuck, but why not? Let's try. Let's try. Where we can find some particular boss, like any boss, to be honest, at that point. Oh, let's try one in the bone pits. It wasn't that hard, and we can literally face check that to see how it's going to work. Alright. Maybe I'm cooking right here. Because we don't really care about the damage. We only care about one thing, and that thing is just like how often the thing changes. If Orb of Storm could be a thing, well, I mean, I know it's going to get nerfed, but will it even work without the nerf? Like, with the nerf, it's probably not going to work, but without. Yes, I also don't think we should care too much about... Alright. Let's see. You know, the trigger is kind of fine. I would say. Could be better, definitely yes. Should it be better? Like, I don't know. But yeah, guys, we're locked with Lightning Arrow right now. The biggest question, do we really want to use Stormcaller Arrow, or we will want to just use Lightning Arrow? Especially at the proper end game. Considering what we lost, I don't know. Alright guys, I think idea with the arc is not really working that amazing. So as you can see, it's triggering, but I think... Also, AoE is shit, by the way. AoE is just like total horrible bullshit. Let's just run through, pretty much. Well, let's just run through. Alright. I think it's to the left and up right here. Hey guys, you know that nerf in particular, I think it's hitting us already. It's just leading to additional problems when you're literally set up in some particular parts of the build. Oh well. Yeah, we got stuck in there. We literally got stuck in there. And I think the only way is just like to the left. Oh yeah, it's to the left. Alright. So let's just ignore everything and go there to confirm if arc is working as a trigger or no. The biggest upside for arc is that you don't really need to move martial tempo. And you can literally play how you're playing without changing all the things. Alright, let's test. You know, I wouldn't call it a better trigger. Like, that's an alright trigger, but I think we've been stronger before. Yeah, I'm absolutely thinking that we've been stronger before. It just feels like cast speed is still shit, even if you're using supports for it. Alright. No blazing, just like freezing salvo is doing pretty decent damage. It's a little sad that they're nerfing it and we can't use a skill just with it right now. Yeah, that's funny, that's looking funny. But after the nerf, I'm absolutely sure it's not going to work. Oh, for real. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. But too long. Too long. In my opinion, Arc is not working. That's very, very sad, but we actually can't do anything about it. Like, I retested. That's fucking bad that chain supported that bad. Like, 50% less damage? That's bad. Projectiles from spells, chain, cannot pierce, cannot chain. I'm not working. Whoa. There's not a lot of things to interact with. There's not there's not a lot of things that we can actually cook, everybody. There's not a lot of things that we can actually cook. There are actually barely anything that we can cook. So yeah, never be nice. Galvanic shards. I don't know. What is shock chain arrow? All right. I still don't think it's making that much sense, especially with what we currently have. All right, let me see. Yeah, shock chain arrow is here, and I think it's too far. Hey, Lord Grim, Storm Wave again? Storm Wave again? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You guys, we also can get like higher levels for literally everything. Just like additional damage bonuses and stuff like that. I also feel like the bonus for the bolt is very nice. Attack damage is high. Chance to shock. I guess I also don't think that Voltaic Mark is very necessary. Faster freezing salvo. Gonna like to start as Amazon. It really looks cool. Any pro tip advice? Oh, I'm going to do a video tomorrow morning, Lord. It's going to be a video with my Monk starter, but it's also a pretty good starter for Amazon too. So it will be like half Amazon, half Monk. You will be able to actually use it if you would like it. Go with a bow, and you will be able to literally repick later on. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Electrocuting arrow. Nobody actually using that. We can try to run barrage. We can try to run barrage. Just to buff Yeah, just a buff additional things. But I doubt it will be that good. Oh, no issue at all, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for watching. Hey guys, I also did a video about patch notes today. Feel free to check that one out too. Yeah, just a little time ago. Alright, so what can we even do? What can we even do? Let me... I think that's pretty much where I am. And just changing to spears will require dropping that part first, so probably just that. And going down here and taking more cool things right here. So it's probably going to be a pretty smooth transition into spears if it will feel like that. If it will feel like that. And talking about the trigger, I think that's a pretty big question. Exactly what's going to trigger that, how well it's going to work, and stuff like it. So the only big question is how we are getting the bow. The only big question is how we are getting the bow. I think that part is pretty much ready. All right, let's go. Let's open the game and let's see for my second starter. It's a minion related leech. I think, what I'm really thinking, guys. You can fucking fail a leech. You can fail a leech. What the fuck you need to do to fail a leech? Like, seriously, what? Yeah, here's my minion leech. Here's my minion leech. Alright. I think for the minions, just going unearth and skeletal sniper as many as possible. Yeah, it's pretty much a thing. You don't even need to like bother heavily or changing a lot of things. You can also get more skeletal snipers, which is good. The bad part, they kind of nerf brutality for it. Alright, let's see an interesting thing. So what should be an order of leech ascendancy? What should be an order of leech ascendancy even? Alright. So generally, if you're going to play minions, I think you should start with Necromantic Conduit. Like, lose 5% of mana per second. You and allies in your presence have Unholy Might while you are not on low mana. That sounds nice. But you don't need to have a proper mana regeneration. I would probably really take Necromantic Conduit as your first ascendancy. Why not? And then Magnitude of Unholy Might buffs you grant per 100 maximum mana. Alright guys, let's try to cook it. Because I think we can come up with some nice things here and there. Yeah, I saved that. Let's do one more. And so we are reach. So first off, we're going here. Probably taking mana regeneration, and I think maybe even like pure energy, but a little later. After that, I think we're just going like that. And we're also going to take intelligence. Intelligence is nice. I don't think Arcane Blossom is making much sense at lower level. I think instead we just need to go to the, like, here. Minions revive faster. I fucking love it. I fucking love it, guys. I absolutely love it. Like, that's not even a question. So yeah, I will probably pick it like that. Just for minions to revive faster, because I think minions are dying a little too often. So after that, we will have a run just like that. Yeah, we can take all minion damage right here. Unfortunately, our damage is not really affecting minions. So what else can we do? Minion. Oh, revive faster here is making sense too. And we can get maximum mana, so I would say mana blessings making sense. I don't really want to take minion life, I just want revive faster, to be honest. I just want to revive faster. Minion life, regenerate life. I don't really want them to live long, I want them to revive fast. Crit chance. Your dexterity is added to your minions, not bad. Like, minions recoup damage taken. Why do they even have that shit? I don't want them. I don't want them to live good. I want them to revive fast. Hey guys, I think the best part is probably just going up. Like, literally up. And from going up, we can also go for reduced regeneration. For Wizard on hit, I think it's making perfect sense. Hey guys, I also think that part is going to be pretty nice. No. No maximum life. If we are going to play leech, let me change. So leech will have different starting nodes. Yeah, I know. But we will be able to pass through. Oh, why? Why leech will have different starting nodes? You mean like just like a leech at the start? Like only basic set, I think. So like 5. Or what do you mean by that? Yeah, I'm a little confused. Alright guys, so generally we are going Necromantic Conduit and we are going Blackened Heart. Blackened Heart. So 1, 2, 3, 4. After that, I think we are going for Soulless Form. No inherent mana regeneration, regenerate mana equal to 6% of maximum life per second. Oh, don't worry. You just confused me. And I'm like, what? Alright, guys. So after that, we're going Soulless Form and Eternal Life. If somehow... Or you know what? We could even ignore Eternal Life at the start and instead take Necromantic Conduit, If we can literally run like Blasphemy, but since we're minion player, we will need to reserve Spirit. I don't know. I know, that's questionable. Probably going Eternal Life is the safest option, because it's probably going to make the character pretty tanky. Hey Screams, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? What are you cooking for POE 2, my man? Yeah, cool to see you. Like, horrible timing with patch notes, to be honest. Hey guys, generally I think 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So like left and right, left and right, left and right. This pair mostly. Oh, a lot of people right now want to just go and play PoE 1. Like, a lot of people just saying like, hey guys, we have like those private talks with creators and stuff like that. A lot of guys are actually saying, fuck that shit, I'm going to play free share. Oh well. Yeah, like seriously, can you imagine? They're just like actually saying, fuck this shit, I'm going to play free share. Yeah, I'm not going to play free share. I'm not big on free share. Unfortunately, I kind of missed most of it, and I don't really want to go back there. I'm gonna play and I'll probably have fun, but those patch notes were atrocious. Well, I mean, I don't know. I did a whole video about that. But I'm not really angry in the video, I'm mostly just stating that I cannot understand the fuck is happening. Oh, alright. So, what can we do? Let's just jump back to POB. So, what do you want to play, Screams? Hey guys, Screams here is another creator, but he has like high morale. So he's believing that we're not completely fucked. He even played Chalupa, that's just like 1000 points in my kind of talk. Oh, even Entropic Incarnation is making fucking sounds. What kind of offerings we will have? Like bone offering? Hey guys, I honestly hate what they did with an offering. Like seriously, my guys. Oh, thank you very much for following Refettable. Oh. So we don't need to constantly have like at least 2 of them. I don't know. I don't know. Also, 40% increased. I'm not taking that shit. I'm not taking that shit. Fuck that. I'm not taking that. I think to the left we have a very nice bonus with cooldown recovery rate. Oh, I think Spectres are going to have cool bonuses from all of that. Why is also like why all of those bonuses are fucking defensive? I don't want defensive bonuses. I want offensive bonuses. Like where's my minion damage? Where's my minion damage? It seems it's hidden there. Yeah, guys, the biggest issue if you not have inherent mana regeneration, we don't really need to take even open mind. I would still take it at the start and then repeak, but whoa. On the plus side, I have the thumb and POB done for my bog video. Oh, seriously, you finally did that. That's absolutely awesome. Is the video out? And here refitable, you think an IO Winter Creed build for a leech could work? Theoretically, yes. I think a few people currently try to cook something like that, and I think yes. Like, if you want my opinion, yes. I think IO Winter Creed build for a leech could be a thing. I'm not going to do that myself. I'm going to start as minions for leech, but no, I don't think it's like shit or something. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's probably going to work. I still need to get a bit more footage and actually edit, but I've been cooking. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm going to stop being a lazy shit and make more videos, even if it's not going to be all PoE stuff. Oh, what do you want to do in terms of videos? What do you want to do in terms of videos? What kind of ideas do you have? Feel free to share. I think it's interesting. Hey guys, I think we're going to the lab. I think we're going to the lab because we're kind of desperate and we're taking Necromantic Talisman because fuck that shit. I also think Entropian Incarnation, it's 8% of physical chaos is good because we're going to have Unholy Might and so many bonuses. I'm also thinking that like Wizard on hit is going to be huge for that build. Getting more mana could be like less mana recovery. Like, should we even care? Maybe we should go mind over matter and literally use mana as protection and just ignore like the second part to the right completely. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do minions for the campaign and then switch if they're a better build if I have enough currency. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Refettable. Like, I'm currently working on my starter for leech minions in the campaign. What kind of minions do you want to use? Just like archers? Hey guys, I honestly think that like running archers is probably going to be the thing. What? No. No, not that. Not that. Not that, like snipers, I'm sorry. Snipers. Archers. Snipers. Fucking snipers. And you know why snipers? Because command for snipers actually doing like gas arrow, and gas arrow is actually like chaos. Oh, you was gonna run snipers, obviously. I think everybody's going to run snipers. So just snipers? Yeah, feel free to share your opinion, Refettable. Like, I'm currently cooking, what you can do there. Like, introducing PoE players to Zomboid or something. Oh, you know, you should do that, Screams. I mean, you should definitely do Zomboid videos. Why not? Like, I've been thinking that if you want to do dancing videos, I probably recommend you to create different channel. It would be very, very fun, and I'm absolutely sure a lot of people would be interested in that, but I heavily recommend you to create a different channel for that. But if you're going to do Zomboid videos, you can do that on your POE channel because audiences are kind of close. I think people will be interested in that. Hey guys, whoa, that cooking part is a little cooked, I would say. Crit chance. Are those guys are even fucking... Oh, we have damage. We have damage. We have damage, my guys. And critical damage, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It's making sounds. It's making sounds. We have like basic attack and gas arrow is working kinda too. So I think snipers is probably the best pick. Also, I like that cadence because they will need to hit shit. Oh, which level is that? Which level? No, no, we're like 52. We're like 52. We should be significantly lower. Yeah, like 52. 52. Like that. Like that. Are they hitting just fine? What's up with their accuracy? What's up with their accuracy? What is their accuracy? Are they good? Are they good? Are they hitting? Oh, what the fuck, my guys? What the fuck, my guys? They're not fucking hitting. Those stupid guys are not fucking hitting. Hey guys, that actually gives them DPS. We need dexterity. Main reason why I want to do leech is because I think it's got good potential to be really tanky. Oh yeah, I could agree with that. I could agree with that. I'm absolutely sure. So yeah, what kind of Zomboid videos you could do screams, you know? I think it's kind of interesting. Hey guys, what else? Like, what should we even build on top of it? What should we even build on top of it? I think going to the left is not worth it. Where's dexterity in there? Dexterity? Dex fucking sterity anywhere? No? Fuck, we are going to roll dexterity on items. We're going to roll dexterity on items. Oh, fuck this shit. Alright, so what we will have... Our minions are stupid, they don't have intelligence. Our minions are bad at this shit. Ew, so what else can we do? Like, you know, it would be so cool to run curses together with minions, but... I don't know, self-casting curses? Maybe we can actually self-cast curses and it will be fine. You're planning on starting Leech Rune? Hey Arak, no, I'm going to start Monk, but I'm going to do a Leech starter too for my co-streamer Nemi. So that's like one of the reasons why I'm currently cooking Leech. I'm cooking Leech as well, but I'm still going to start Monk, don't worry. I'm not a Monk betrayer or anything. Hey guys, you know we're probably going to take Dexterity, like a Jewel Socket right here. Making perfect sense. I think dropping basic parts like that is making sense too. You know, if we can get 2 points here, maybe we can save... Oh, I heavily doubt. If you'll completely ignore that revive faster shit... Hey guys, I also like that we are gaining life when our minion is revived. Yeah, it's just like Leech for enemy. Just keep in mind they're removing 12 jewel sockets on the skill tree. Are they removing like 12 jewel sockets? I don't think it will be that big of an issue for us. I'm not really calculating jewel sockets for now. But thank you for the reminder. You guys, what else should we take? What else should we take? Like, we're level 53. I think I took everything minion related which I could, except stupid bullshit that we completely don't need in any kind of degree. Will be Amazon here, just obligatory to try playstyle with spears. I'm going to try spears for Monk Arak. Like, I think spears for Monk are going to be so fucking good. Yeah, guys. Oh, the biggest issues, those fucking minions are so bad at hitting shit. Attack and cast speed, like all resistances, damage, 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 area of effect and cooldown. Oh, I don't think that's important. Maybe crit or minion attack speed or more ES nodes. No, I'm not even sure we need to invest that much into energy shield at the start. I think maybe because we can at least get like patient barrier. We can get like ingenuity. Maybe raw mana, because that way we will have more mana, which is nice. And taking like Encan's Barrier is making sense for like level 61 like that. I think something like that is kind of nice. It could be good. It could be good. So yeah, Dampen Shield. That says that we can't get mana regeneration rate, my friends. Oh, we just cannot. Maybe, yeah, like, I'm absolutely sure the Monquist Spears are going to be pretty good. In my opinion, it's a very promising thing. What can we even come up with right now? Hello, is Flicker still good in Doth? It's not nerfed directly too heavily, but it's not going to be amazing. I think it's going to lose to like Nuke Wave or just Temporal Flurry basic builds. Intelligence, Energy Shield. No, we should still pick that. We should still pick that in that case. We should still pick that. And that's sad in my opinion, by the way. Because we don't have a lot of cool options. We just don't. Curious about Crete Node on Amazon. I think it will be good. Yeah, it will be good. Like for Amazon, my guys, I did a dedicated video about that, but I'm absolutely sure that Amazon and S tier build, I think Amazon is going to be just amazing. Alright guys, so what should I even do? What should I even take? We don't need spell damage. We probably need mana, but just mana amount. Not regeneration. I don't think we have a lot of mana amount things. Like probably going calibration is just like the bigger thing that we can pick. And after that, literally picking all the minion nodes. Alright. Yeah, that's attribute, the jewel socket, mana regeneration again, damage recouped as mana. We don't really need any of those. We don't really need any of those. Like, I don't think going for Bringer of Order is worth it, but maybe I'm cooked, and instead of going for that shit, I should actually go and take like Bringer of Order for level 70. It's still providing some kind of damage. We also have much better accuracy for them, but they're so fucking bad at that. My fucking minions can't hit shit in that regard. I will bonus it from equipped amulet applied to your minions instead of you. I think that's a very great idea because that's how we can boost their... Yeah, just like their way of hitting stuff. Their way of hitting stuff. Alright guys, I'm currently just thinking in terms of what we can do. In terms of what we can do. That's... Yeah, that's a very hard question. That's a very hard question in terms of how it should look, what should we do. I think for minions, there's also a very big question, are like specters going to be good? Are they actually going to be very, very strong or not? I also think we will be able to get a pretty good amount of life for our character right here. Hmm. Yeah, let me see what can we even pick. I think minions dying too often is not that very big of an issue. Alright. So I'm also not sure about pure energy. I'm probably not going to showcase that. Going to the right is also questionable. I'm also not even sure how good Necromantic Talisman, especially in early game, you know. It could be there just to boost accuracy. Hmm. That's really funny, but even Bone Storm proper build is looking good. Maybe for Leech, instead of minions, we can always run like a Bone Storm. How heavily Bone Storm is even buffed? Alright. Sharpening has become a general mechanic called Impale, similar to Impale mechanic from POE 1. Hits that impale an enemy cause the next attack hit against that enemy to gain added physical damage. That sounds pretty awesome. You know, maybe Bone Storm could be a real nice thing for Leech. Yeah, we can get like 30% more damage. Still. Alright, what level is Bone Storm, I guess? Alright, tier 5. Deal physical damage, debuff enemies take additional, yeah, like we have an impale right here. Where is the link for the build? Which one? Which build exactly? Alright, but which one? Alright, I honestly can't understand which build do you mean, like a starter? The one that I did? The starter or like an endgame setup? Yeah guys, if you're interested in the endgame setup for Monk in update thing, here's the thing. Here's the video. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I dropped you a link. I dropped you a link. That's just like very, very interesting. In terms of what can we even do? Alright. So guys, I'm currently also thinking about Bone Storm. Maybe we can play like a Bone Storm as a starter. Right, at which level is available? Like around level 5. And level 5 approximately. Level 14. Alright. Come on, let's play a little. I will just check out how good it is. I will just check out how good it is. I just need a few levels. You think about grabbing any element threshold nodes? I feel like getting frozen and shocked way more is going to suck ass. I'm using charm against getting frozen and shocked. We will see about that. Maybe. Maybe. If it will be an issue, maybe I will. I'm currently not focusing on that too heavily. Since I'm not playing hardcore, at worst, I will just need to die, and that's pretty much it. Like, at absolutely worst. Alright. How can it be faster? Alright. We just need 3 levels, my guys. And we can test Bone Storm. To see if it's even good. Like, as a starter. I don't really know what about that. I never played Bone Storm. So I will need to test that myself before I can recommend anything. They kind of buff Titan and Armor Break and Stun, you know? Generally yes, but not really heavily buffed. Just buff like a little. Can you call it that way? Guys, you know, I would agree that minions are dying. I would agree that minions are dying and they're dying too fast. I would like them to have like more life. That's absolutely sure. Alright, too. Their resistances are kinda bad. You know, I think instead of making them resurrecting faster, it's like a better idea to just add some life so they can survive. Alright. Yeah, you know, I think Skeletal Warrior are playing a pretty nice role in there. Using the reverse instead would be annoying, at least, I would say. So guys, a few more levels and I can test Bone Storm. You know, Bone Storm Bleeding Leech, in my opinion, is making sense. Alright. What is the crit chance for Bone Storm, by the way? What's the crit chance for Bone Storm? I don't think it's too high. As far as I remember, people have been playing that with Blood Mage for some time. So it's probably pretty low. Which in my opinion is Surge. Oh, fine. Let's test Bone Storm. Hey guys, if I will not like what I will see about Bone Storm, I'm probably just going to stay with minions.
15 actually.
15? Oh, that sounds good. I think minion sounds less fun than that. Oh gosh, can my minion just focus that guy? Oh, it's really funny. I think minions are doing pretty alright job. And I'm going to spend points for spell damage to test what we've been talking about, my guys. Probably also going to use some kind of stuff for it. Yeah, damage is extra lightning to make sure we're not breaking anything just because it's not really nice. Spell physical damage, you know, I think those wands can be used. Can we just like vert 2 of those? I think theoretically we could. Alright guys, so I will probably retest that right now. We will need 2 more levels. We'll just need 2 more levels. And I'm probably going to just clear that location a little. It's literally my level. So, to get more experience. Alright. I also think I'm going in the wrong direction, by the way. I'm absolutely sure about that. Oh, those dogs are kind of funny. I'm still casting pretty often. Yeah, we have a lot of small minions right here. Oh, that's sad. That's level 4. That's level 4, unfortunately. I also think the next location is somewhere up here. Like maybe even to the left. But you know, we'll see. The whole Ognam farmland sometimes is just spawning completely retarded bullshit instead of the normal locations. Alright, that's not looking bad. Maybe I will also have the next location if I will go to the right. Which will be kinda nice. What kind of small dogs are even attacking me in there? I never understood that. Yeah, here's a guy. I also would say that my guys definitely have accuracy issue. Doesn't matter like do I like it or not, it's still accuracy issue. Like 1000%. Too small, I can't even see them. Like they're actually too small. I also love my small minions from an earth. Could be worse. Is it the end of the line, actually? Another skill gem level 4, you know? I'm just dropping them constantly, and, well, I don't have additional skeletal sniper now. It's not like it's going to help me significantly. So for minions, my guys, I think the biggest question is how effective specters will be. If specters will be like very, very effective, I think the whole minion part will go like up. If the specters will be total shit, I think we don't have a lot of chances. Yeah, Ognam Village. That's a crazy placement of the location. So usually the location Ognam farmlands is just like to the left, but right here, yeah, we had an issue. Oh, charging. And guys, counts decrease. So like werewolves. We still need 2 more levels. You know, just leveling through the campaign is a little more annoying than I always remember that. Alright. And yeah, I'm probably not going to rush campaign too fast. Because my luck will be a little too shitty for that. Like, worst possible rolls. It was the last time, my guys. I had a very relaxed run in the campaign, but my luck for like movement speed boots been so bad I think I've been unable to drop them for so long. Literally like half a day I've been playing without. I've been checking all the vendors, I've been trying to craft random white boots, but I never received them. Up until a pretty high level. That's sad. That's absolutely sad. Oh, the last minion died. The last minion died. That's really funny that they're resetting the timer exactly when the last one is dying. I also think I will level up before I will kill that rare. Alright. Hey guys, for minions, just getting more damage at the start is probably already a blessing. Like a very big one. Like a very big one. Alright. And one more level and we're kinda ready. One more level and we're ready. So you just need level 14 and we're currently 13. I also think the boss will be just fine, so we're probably going to the boss anyway. Even if it will probably take longer, here's a checkpoint for the boss. Here's a checkpoint for the boss. Alright. Oh, that boss is looking cool. I like how he looks. Fine. Oh, that's really funny, my guys, but actually, for the boss, our damage is very, very decent. Very, very decent. We can literally just run around and... well, I mean, it's not like boss can do a lot. It's not like boss can do a lot. I mean, technically, when he's using abilities, he's killing the minions nice, but the rest is not really good for him, I would say. I can also just literally cast Unearth and AoE will be good enough. Alright. So guys, you know, one of the most relaxed type of gameplay, you don't really need to think twice, you're literally running around and casting like one ability, and at some point your minions are definitely going to kill everything that you need to kill. Hey Maddock, how are you doing, man? Hey guys, give me like a second. I don't want to fail that occasionally. That would be so fucking sad, can you imagine? Hey Ron, you think Astromantis will drop in price? Oh yes, it should. What do you mean I think? I'm absolutely sure about this. The caravan part before the Act 2 final boss might be a little tricky with minions, but look good so far. Yeah, like, I don't think there's a lot of issues with that. Oh, we killed him. We killed him. Oh, that's really funny. My guys just killed him, and, well, that's it. What's up with the bone wound I received? Oh, I cannot receive this. What's wrong with that? No, I want to lose that. I want to lose that. Oh, it's for level 14. Good. Good. Alright. Let's just go. Tactician seems nice for CC. I didn't like minions in 0-1, but with Stain Beast and Spectres, maybe it's nice. You know, we will see. Like, I'm really betting on the Spectres right now. Hey guys, I'm absolutely sure that Astromantis is going to drop in price. Like, there's not a single reason for Astromantis to stay that high like we had it before. So yeah, that's just like very heavily questionable. Give me like a second, guys. Give me like a second. Alright. Yeah, back to it. So talking about Tactician, I honestly think Tactician is fine. That's just like my take. I honestly expect Tactician to be absolutely alright. Yes, am I going forward or I think I'm going backwards. I think I'm always going backwards in that location, and that's literally my course. I need to go forwards or to the left. Hey guys, I think Tactician with Ballistas is making sense. Like, Tactician with Ballistas is making perfect sense, so well, why not? Alright, too. So only one level left, guys, and we'll be able to test the Bone Storm. You know, basic monsters should give more experience. I think Warcry is buffed too. Only Corrupting Cry, to be honest. Or what do you mean by Warcry in general? That's like AoE buff, and that should feel pretty good. Warrior could be worth it? Like, to be honest, yeah. I think it's not even that bad. Like, Corrupting Cry is definitely buffed. The biggest issue of all of that, it's still kind of clunky, so if it's not your type of gameplay, you could be not really happy with this. Yeah, guys, Agent Smith is always trying to find a way how he can play warrior. Alright, that's not even funny at that point, I would say. It's just like the biggest warrior fan. If there's no warriors on the planet Earth, Agent Smith is probably dead. Alright, guys, I just need to kill them for experience. I just need to kill them for experience. I don't really care about clearing the location, I just need to kill those for experience. And hey, Laugh, and hey, thank you very much for following, man. No, for fucking sake. Like, there are so many monsters. You know, that location is kind of annoying for minions. They're killing minions a little too fast, in my opinion. They're killing minions a little too fast. And if you don't have, like, living minions, well, we are cooked. What skill if start Monk? Bow. Absolutely 1000% bow. I'm going to do a video about that tomorrow, Agent, on my YouTube. Like, I've been cooking that for the last maybe like an hour. In the year 2090, when they buff Warrior, will never happen. Will never happen. And yeah, I think Bow Monk, it will be a little better bet compared to what we have currently with Bell nerfs. You can't abuse multiple bells for leveling anymore. I will have the last laugh. Well, absolutely. You know, I'm believing in this. They will buff Warrior in like Path of Exile 6 for probably like a week. For like 1 week, and that's it. In Path of Exile 6, we are still waiting. Maybe in Diablo 12. Mount DMG still will be fine, I tested it. Yeah, I think so, but I think for Bow, it will be much easier to play that. Like, seriously. I've been doing multiple tests the last few days, and I think running that with the Bow is making more sense, at least for me. A lot of quality of life, easier to pick items, you have like Quivers on your side, and well, that's it. Hey Ravan, how are you doing? I wouldn't say that leveling without bells will be shitty, but I'm just preferring bows. The issue of bow gameplay is no fun. Maybe you're just like a very big fan of melee, to be honest. I think you're just like biggest fan of melee ever. It's pretty fun for me. It's pretty fun for me. Alright. So I don't think that's that big of an issue. Oh, I have a flask level 4 when I'm 13. It's so easy to notice. Hey guys, I think bow gameplay is going to be pretty nice for Monk in general. I also want to go for spears later on, so spears are not out of the question. Spears are not out of the question. I just don't want to guess what will happen with spears because it could be a very bad recommendation. Maybe myself, I will actually try to... Yeah, try to run that. Hey guys, I'm definitely going back to town. I'm definitely going back to town because I need to sell so many bad things. So yeah, guys, only half the level left, and after that we are going to test a particular part. What starter are you planning to play this league? Hey, Rainbench, I'm going to play Monk with a bow. There's going to be a video tomorrow morning with my starter and all possible information that you might require to play that yourself. Like, yeah, I hope it's going to be nice and available for everybody. Alright, guys, so, oh, wow. What we're doing right now, we're just like repicking that part. We're also repicking like that part. And we can also take like level 5 immediately. Here's level 5. Here's level 5, so everything should work just fine. Oh yeah, I need to talk with all of them. I need to talk with all of them, like 2 points. That's it. Alright, and guys, almost there, so we will test that skill in a second. And tomorrow I'm going to play Monk. I'm also tasting a leech starter for Nemi. That's actually what's happening right now on the screen. I think it's going to be a minion starter, but I'm still not 1000% sure, so somewhere in between. I've been thinking about Bone Storm for some time. Maybe Bone Storm is making some sense. Alright, my guys, so let me actually... Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I cannot do like 2 of them. I will need to use like 1 and do the shield. Oh, that's so strange. That's so strange. I think I can do something like that. I think I can actually do something like that. So guys, let's see the Bone Storm. Let's see the Bone Storm and see how well Bone Storm is going to work. So we can have like additional DPS for it. What would be good for Bone Storm? Just like Arcane Tempo? Like Brutality? An Arcane Tempo. Let's try Arcane Tempo, alright? Yep, let me see the Bone Storm. Oh, now that's a full cast. Alright, it's not looking that bad. It's not looking that bad. And what else can we get? We're probably going to make our minions a little more tanky. Alright, guys. That's a pretty special skill. I think you can combine that with minions. No, let me test the damage. Let me test the damage. Oh, no. Wow, yeah. Like, basic monsters are dying a little too easy, obviously, I think. You know what I really like about the Bone Storm? I really like how it feels. Or like how it feels. I like it more than an Earth, to be honest. I like it more than an Earth. So even if I'm not playing like dedicated build for it, I still think it's making some kind of sense. Alright. You guys, you know, that's just feeling fun. Just feeling fun. Up to some degree. Is there a single boss that we can test our Bone Storm at? Or nah? I also can see an issue. Because the cast itself is a little clunky. And I would probably like for them to pierce. Since you're honoring the bow monk, I will play monk with you. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. We'll probably be like a spear monk pretty fast, I think. Hey guys, you know, we're casting not that bad. But I would say, yeah, it's a little too clunky. What level you reckon? No idea, but later than the campaign, so probably like at least in the end game. I will see, I will try to test the spears. If I will like them, we will probably try that. If no, I will probably keep with the bow. Hey guys, so the casting part is a little annoying, but it's making sense. I also think that's a very good anti-boss skill, but we'll need to see that. If you get good spear, drop can be a game changer. Yeah, I think so. So if you get like a good bow, we are playing bow. If you're getting like good spear, we are playing spear. And guys, I'm going to do a video with my recommendation for like a league starter, but I will be honest with you, I'm not going to recommend spears because it could be like trolling. Maybe those are a bit like shit. I'm not going to risk it, but myself, maybe I will try that. I'm fucking crazy, I can do that. Like, there's not a single reason why I cannot. You guys, you know, I just need the skills to fly like further than my screen. I just need those skills to fly further than my screen, and I will be so happy about that. Alright, so generally I like Bone Storm, but I don't think it could be a skill that is used separately from minions. I think for a starter, we probably will need to combine both of them. Alright. Just to feel like better in general. But yeah, I really like that I can kill monsters, and I don't really need to wait. While my minions are resurrecting or something like that. I like that part. That's good. I want to test that on bosses. Because I think it's going to be very, very good at bosses. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the candle guy, you're right. Where's the candle guy, by the way? Like, I think he's to the left. Hey guys, that's still a very cool cast. That says that we don't have like a scatter shot, but for that, how projectiles for Bone Storm are calculated, we'll probably need to recheck that. Oh, I don't really need to go there. Yeah, absolutely love it, my guys. Absolutely love it. I think even further in the gameplay, it could be better. And let me see, maybe we'll have a small part there that we can pick. So as you can see, we can cast very good and literally clear with the cast. It's definitely a very nice setup. Hey guys, so compared to a Bowmonk, I think the biggest issue for us during the campaign will be just amount of damage. Will be just amount of damage. So if the damage is low, there's not a lot of things that we can do. If the damage is low. Like general character damage even. But the damage will also depend just on items that we are dropping, just literally on everything, on every little thing. So we will see how it will go in the actual game. I definitely can recommend minion leveling together with Bone Storm. I'm probably going to do a video about that too, and we will see. We will see. Alright. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So, minions are just resurrecting. That part is working good. Oh, we found the boss. We found the boss. That's just perfect. Let's see how well that thingy is going to work against the boss. Hey guys, oh, I think it's working so nice. Like, literally look at that. Like, literally look at that. Yeah, like, I died there, but whoa, can you imagine? It's been so good. Like, let me just do that again. Let me just do that again so we can see how well it's working. But whoa, everybody, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So yeah, I'm absolutely sure that thing is just nuts. Hey guys, yeah, we can stun him and then we can have a full pull of the skill. And whoa. Whoa, everybody. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's just like a very nice combination. What you will be rolling as starter, bro? I'm going to roll Monk with a bow. Here's a bow, by the way. Very bad bow. But yeah, I'm absolutely loving that. I think that's a very cool combination. And that's been like very nice. We can do tremendous damage with that shit. Like tremendous damage with that shit. And I think we don't even need to spend too many points for spell damage. Like, let me see. Channel to conjure form bone spikes in the air, then release to fire them at enemies and explode. Sharpen and launch at enemies hit, each causing the next attack against enemy to deal additional damage. Consumes your power charges to cause much larger explosion. Alright, we also have explosions. And cast time 0, 5, and 6. Cast time 0, 5, and 9. So what cast time is affecting there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Around 4. Let's see without that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it like actually fast? Is it actually faster? Are we getting stages faster with Arcane Tempo? I'm not sure, my guys. I'm not sure. What kind of other support we could pick? Like there's inevitable critical, ricochet, break armor, heft. That's interesting. Rupture. Okay, guys, you know, I have a pretty retarded idea. Can we do that? Like, can we do that? Like, yeah, can we do that? And after that, we'll have just like a cooldown. Oh, I think cooldown is a little too big. Unfortunately, no. I don't think we can do that. That's sad. You know, using Bone Storm with Hourglass sounded like a very cool idea. Is there a bonus for content rated? No. That's funny, but no. Hmm. You guys, let me think about that a little. Let me think about that a little. Like what I would actually like to run it with. Hmm. Alright, so what can we do with a Bone Storm? I also think that right now, the chance that Bone Storm is going to be like better is pretty big. Just like really big. Hmm. That's interesting. That's a pretty unusual concept. That's a pretty unusual concept. Alright. Hey guys, generally from the Bone Storm, we would like to have maybe even Scatter Shot. How Scatter Shot would even work? You guys, I don't think cast speed is actually doing like anything. I actually don't think we're getting anything from that. You guys, it's not doing anything. Maybe we can try Scatter Shot. Maybe we can get more like projectiles that way. Oh, let's go and see. Let's go and see. So, generally, like we can try something basic, like consider casting. We can also try Scatter Shot. All of those should be kind of nice ideas. All right. So let me get some supports. All right. So scatter shot. Let's just try that. And for example, if we cannot do just scatter shot, we can try considering casting. Yeah, considered casting is giving very big amount of damage, so yeah, we will see about that. We'll see about that. So let me teleport back and we can test how it's even going. Like, pizza providing any cool bonuses. Yeah, guys, I fucking love that. The skill's good. So let's see. Is there like actually more projectiles? Alright, let me see. Let me see. Maximum projectiles like 20. Projectiles fire per stage is like 1. And like that is 3. How many stages we can get? How many stages we can get? What is the maximum amount of stage? They're just not really providing enough information. What is the maximum amount of stages? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, how big is that even? Is there actually that many projectiles? It's really looking the same. Like from the visual approach, I think it's really looking the same. I think after the nerf with scatter shot, I'm not exactly sure. And maximum projectiles is 20. Maybe that's just like the main reason. Like I'm getting 20 projectiles, and that's why there's no changes. That's why I would probably take considered casting. Yeah, that part is kind of interesting. Alright, let's go. Let's see how considered casting is going to work. Is it significantly slower? Yeah, but the damage is just kind of nice. I would say it's very, very nice. You can always just click and cast immediately, but I think for that we will need Scatter Shot for it to be viable. No, I'm not a big fan of considered casting there. Alright. I'm not a big fan of considered casting there. I think it feels much better when we have like Arcane Tempo and we can actually do like more damage. And Scatter Shot, I don't know, it's not really looking amazing to me. I would probably just run basic like Brutality plus Arcane Tempo earlier. And I will probably just draw Brutality after that. Hey guys, we can also just pick minions to be literally tanks. And well, I mean, and yeah, and just play Bone Storm later on. So minions will play like a tanks part. The biggest issue, I think the gameplay itself is a little too slow compared to. Maybe bleeding even could be cool. But yeah guys, if you're not playing Blood Mage, I don't think we can properly use the bleeding part. Blood Mage is probably the main bleed provider for spells. Yeah, that's an issue. If I'm getting stuck in such a bad place, oh, it's definitely it. Hmm. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. I think it's a pretty nice thingy to just click start and just feel a little better too. All right. I also think from the clear standpoint, maybe it would be easier to run something just like a bomb blast, for example. Let's see how well Bomb Blast is performing. Hey Scratch, you got a build for Smith yet? I know we don't have all the supports you think Spear on a Warrior may work. You know, maybe. Maybe. I'm currently working on a few starters. I'm not sure about one for Smith. But I'm probably, like, if I'm not going to do one myself, I'm probably going to do a recommendation video with other creators. Well, I mean, that's making perfect sense to me. Guys, you know, I will be absolutely honest. I think that part is working fine. Like, we can actually just spam Bone Blast right here. Like, can we use that for Bone Blast? And maybe even that for Bone Blast? Alright, guys, let's run Bone Blast, alright? And yeah, spears, like, we will need to play a little before we'll be able to recommend spears. Right now, I would be very, very careful with recommending spears up to any kind of degree. Alright. You guys, you know, I'm not a big fan. I think Bone Blast is not really feeling that amazing, and it's harder to hit shit as well. I think it's dealing pretty decent damage, like at least theoretically, but yes. I would probably literally just run Bone Storm together with minions. I think it made much more sense. Like, tasting that skill made my situation worse, not better. And hey, Mountain Hawk, how are you doing, man? Thank you very much for following. Alright, guys, so what do we even have? I think Bone Blast is not really making my blood boil. I'm probably just going to use a Bone Storm instead. I like it more. You can also use a Bone Blast if you like it, but nah, that's definitely not my thing. Who's selling shit in there? Well, yeah, we only need like level 10 flasks at least. Is it 10? Or it's even better. It's even better. Oh, wow. 42, but without cast speed. And Bone Blast level 5. No. I don't think it will be better than mine. Oh, 36% increased spirit. Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine? I think it's a very good thing. So guys, generally just running minion setup, I think it's making perfect sense. I think it's making perfect sense. Let me teleport back to the manor, and like, I'm absolutely loving the damage. I'm absolutely loving the damage. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know what to say about that. Hey guys, at what point we will have like level 6 jumps? I think soon. I think soon. Oh, we can even get like skeletal sniper level 5, and we still can get +1. Yeah, we cannot. We just like we physically cannot. We physically cannot. All right. All right. So guys, Bone Storm plus snipers. I also think that brutality could be good for both Bone Storm and snipers. You know, maybe just using considered casting could make it a little better. So it's not like it's more cast speed overall compared to, but brutality is needed for skeletal sniper. Alright, let's go. Let's go. And I absolutely think that the gameplay with Bone Storm just feeling more nice. You have much more impact of your abilities. So... Oh yeah, I don't have flask. I don't have flask. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, I think I'm actually dead. Like, I think I'm actually dead. I think I'm actually dead. Where the fuck are my minions? Maybe they will come and save me. No? Oh, they will. They will. They fucking will. Good. You guys, that's been a pretty bad moment. Alright. Yeah, generally minions are fine. Bone Storm is nice. I'm probably going to recommend both. And I think they're performing kind of fine considering... Yeah, considering I never invested too much into the items there. I would probably like to walk faster when I have a cast of a Bone Storm up. Yeah, otherwise it definitely feels a little more clunky. I think then it should... Alright. You guys, I definitely need to get at least a little flasks, because otherwise... Yeah, I can't really progress like that. I don't have a single... Oh, I finally have one. I finally have one. The biggest issue for that location is just shit on the ground. That's making it, like, slower. Alright. So if the shit would not blow up constantly while leaving bad stuff on the ground, I think it would be much easier to progress there. And I think single target for the cast, I think it's very good. And we will need to get rid of brutality completely after we will get to like Unholy Might at Leech. It's really funny, but I think Unholy Might is also going to work for Arcas, so like for Bone Storm. That's pretty good. That's pretty good in my opinion. If we can just handle losing the mana. If we can just handle losing the mana. So I think there could be a variety of different approaches. Alright. Oh, is it that? No. We still can easily cast and clear, well, like literally everything. Minions are clearing fine themselves, to be honest. Like, yeah, I would still like more damage for them, but obviously they're still doing a pretty good job. My biggest issue with minions leveling in general, I think that's a little slower compared to Bow Monk, for example. Oh yeah, I will need to get something for the minions. Something for the minions. Oh gosh. Like, yeah, since monsters there are blowing themselves up, it's probably the biggest possible issue. I think for minions, that that location is bad. Just bad. Because we are constantly, when we are trying to progress, we are constantly receiving issues. Hey guys, let's see what can we do against the boss. Oh, it's funny. I think from the bossing standpoint, we have stronger setup. We have a stronger setup. Yep. Yeah, the guy is going to yap a lot, and I'm just going to just stand there like that. How long I can even have my projectiles up? Hey guys, I think the damage is absolutely insane. You could literally look at that. Like you could literally look at that. Like, yeah, I don't know. Hey guys, that's literally that's so easy. That's so easy. I think we have more issues with like monsters than with that guy. I'm just going to stand right there as long as I need to. He's also casting into the monsters, like my minions, and not me constantly. Just look how fast I'm killing him. And when he's big, it's even worse for him. When he's big, it's even worse for him. Like, he's constantly receiving crazy damage. Anyway, guys, Bone Storm in a pretty good position, I would say. Since it's not nerfed heavily, I think we're going to be more than fine. Alright. And yeah, like, he never properly casted anything. Hey AG, we're doing pretty nice. We're tasting approach to minion builds. Hey guys, that looked cool. Yeah, like, that looked cool. No, I think it's working pretty good. I think it's working pretty good. It's going to be good in the second act as well, because there's not a single thing that properly going to stop that. I think just investing a little additional points into just like spell damage, well, making perfect sense, because we have spell damage here, we have spell damage here, and if minions can tank, while minions tanking, we're just fucking casting Bone Storm, that's it. Minion for League Starter? Oh, it's my second League Starter. It's Leech League Starter. It's for Nemi. You guys, I think that part is just like it's been so good. It's been so good. The damage is so good. You guys, well, what else left? We're not really getting like Withering Presence. I think will be much more popular now. Raging Spirits. I don't know. I don't really like. I'm focusing on minions right now. I'm focusing on minions. All right. Will they fucking finish talking? Like, seriously, can they fucking finish talking faster, please? You know, that's really funny, guys. There's no skip button. There's no skip button currently. Like, I can't click it and make it faster. No skip button. And for me, it's like very, very sad. By the way, could you please go to clear file? Thank you very much. So damage is like very good. Damage is like very, very good. We can clear zones with it. We can kill bosses with it. especially good it's against bosses. Like, it's so fucking nice. It's so fucking nice. Oh, movement speed. Fucking finally, because I hated it before. I hated it before. There been like basically any. And I think the Bone Storm is also going to receive a pretty decent amount of damage from Unholy Might as well. So it's not absolutely useless when we are receiving basic bonuses, and after that it's not really providing anything. I would say it's kind of, well, promising even. So yeah, guys, that's much better than expected. Oh, just like by far better than expected. Yeah, I'm just skipping that. I'm just skipping that. I'm not watching that. So from my standpoint, that's looking very good, my guys. That's looking very good. We're probably going to work on POB for that build a little as well, because I think it's a cool combo of Bone Storm and Skeleton Snipers. Also, all our skills are going to get so nice bonuses. Alright. That said that we can't utilize exploit. Hey guys, running Bone Storm minions at the start, well, it could be so funny. It could be so funny. Yeah, generally, we just have a pretty nice clear potential. We can literally cast, and that's it. Yeah, I think an uptime there could be a little better. I've been even thinking about using only would you level as your monk? I'm going to do a video about that tomorrow hit. Like tomorrow mornings are going to be a video with my monk leveling setup. I already worked on that, it's already outlined. There's going to be a detailed guide and a video with me explaining everything, alright? I'll just stay tuned for it, but like long story short, I'm going to level as a bull. Alright. So yes, there's definitely going to be a league starter guide. I just need a little more time, and for now that's an issue. Like just the time by itself is an issue. They posted patch notes a little too late, I would say. So that's been harder for many creators, including me, to create anything because we barely had patch notes. You guys, I think I could literally just run through and like ignore most of that part. I'll just ignore it. I'll just ignore it. Since we're so good against single target, oh well, I don't really care that much. They're trying to buy my Black Sun for 1 divine. You know what's really funny, my guys? Black Sun, by the way, is not nerfed. Black Sun, by the way, is not nerfed. Like, they never even nerfed that. Hey guys, I also think Impale at Bone Storm is going to be... Yeah, going to be pretty good. Going to be pretty good. Alright. And since we will have both minions and Bone Storm by itself, yeah, we will need to come up with a few ideas. Oh, that's looking decent to me. The biggest issue is that we can't properly cast while we are running. That's probably the only issue from my standpoint. Oh, I actually killed him? Whoa. I never... I can't even see the guy. I'm honestly shocked I killed him. I think scatter shot should be mostly used to just get like faster projectiles, but I'm not a big fan of scatter shot for the skill. I like arcane tempo and like considered casting together. That way you're casting faster, but not significantly faster. And brutality providing a decent amount of damage. The biggest issue with brutality is that at some point after the first ascendancy, we will need to drop brutality completely because we are going to utilize like Unholy Might. We're going to utilize Unholy Might. Yep. Guys, I don't think that's a very big issue. I don't think that's a very big issue. Whoa. I'm just dodging that. Oh, you know, he's not even getting stunned. He's not even getting stunned. I'm impressed, everybody. Oh, he got stunned, but he's just like somewhere. Nobody knows where. Oh, that's literally probably the worst boss that we currently can have. Oh, well. Yeah, I killed the guy. I killed the guy. Oh, that's fine. It's still very uncomfortable because of how the guys that are throwing spears are working. So I would say I'm very, very happy with that spell summoner combination. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't need to do something to not die. Because my minions are not there. Hey guys, while minions are tanking, we can easily cast our Bone Storm and deal damage with Bone Storm. I really want to roll Monk as League Starter, but having second thoughts after patch notes. Why? Monk is like perfectly fine compared to many other builds which are nerfed to the fucking eternity. Why you having second thoughts? And yeah, if you're interested in my particular League Starter, I'm going to play Bow Monk as a starter. And there's going to be a video tomorrow with me showcasing literally every small step of that. Hey guys, let's just teleport back and click all the quests. I think after that we can go to Path of Building and can cook something cool in Path of Building for that build. I think that's working. That's working. Like for higher levels, I would probably have a little different recommendations. But genuinely, whoa, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. Oh, the fuck is that booty armor, guys? So look, it's always dropping like that. Like very good booty armor, like life, a lot of resistance, 3 resistances. Can you imagine? And I can't use it. Like I can't use it. I can't use it. Not a single chance. I can't use it. Oh, that's always very, very sad. It's always dropping not on my class. So we can just ignore that. We can just ignore that. Volatile dead, focuses. Hey guys, we can always run such combo Scepter and Vaughn. Why not? I watched your Crit Wave Monk vid and it's kind of got me back in the Monk camp for starter. Oh, I'm going to do a starting video tomorrow, so stay tuned for it. It's just a little late because there's like so many things I need to work on. I really wanted to do like two of those videos, but we'll see. But we'll see. Like, yeah, I will try my best, and I will try to come up with as many videos like of proper starters as possible. But I don't want to spam, and I want to ensure that those videos are like high quality. Yeah, that's nice. That's fucking nice. Oh, alright. Hey, by Gap. Hi, Ron. Hope you're doing well. Do you recommend a new player starting with a new crit build? And what are the cons for the build with all the nerfs around? So, look, I did a video today with explaining all the cons with nerfs, like what affected us and what never affected us. So here is the link for you. Please watch that video, and it's very helpful. Another question, like what to start with? So here is my explanation. Please, if you're starting with something in particular, wait for my video tomorrow morning. Like wait for my video tomorrow morning because that video is going to showcase like what you can start with. it's going to be my monk starter, and I'm going to showcase literally everything there. So yeah, please stay tuned for it. It's going to be pretty soon, and I hope it will help you with determining what you're doing, like what you're running, stuff like that. Gosh, alright, let me click that. Let me click that again. Still no. Like, still no. What the fuck? Can I get a movement speed? Fuck me, no. I am going to use that. I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that. Like, I spent so much currency crafting it. I'm going to use that. Like, 1,000% point. I'm going to use that. Alright. Extra fire. Whoa. Allies in your presence have accuracy rating. That would be cool. Hey guys, just wait. I think that video will be up in probably like 10 hours or something, maybe less. So maybe less than 10 hours. Oh, yes. Alright guys, so let's talk to Sekema. No, I really hate that part. And guys, in the campaign, I really hate that part when I need to talk to Sekema, then check your map, then talk to her again, then like move that fucking caravan somewhere. That's every fucking time it's getting me, because I just want to go to the next location and fucking kick asses. That's just like my main point, my guys. And whoa, instead of kicking asses, I'm doing all of that. Like walking, talking, and I don't know, kissing that Asala lady, or the fuck she's Sekema Asala, yeah, that's her fucking name. And I don't really know, it just like feels so strange to me, to be honest. It's definitely not. Look, I really need to come to that location, talk to her, and go out. Like, go back. Can you imagine? Like, I'm going in, I'm talking, and then I'm going back. Hey, what the fuck? That's definitely not my favorite part. But talking about the build, my guys, talking about the build, I'm so fucking happy with what I currently can see. I think for leech is going to be one of the best builds. And I mean, I probably will need like a leech. I will probably need like a leech picture as well. Oh, you did already? That's awesome. Oh, modern quarry. Alright guys, so we're at the quarry. And I think currently with our setup, everything is working so fucking good. I'm a big fan of Bone Storm, and I really like how it's working. We're just doing tremendous damage. And especially against like bigger enemies, we're doing crazy amounts. That's good. The biggest issue is that we can't properly walk, but I don't think it's that bad. So yeah, as you can see, it's pretty nice. We need to clear a little more because of the specifics of the build, but I don't think it's that horrible. Oh, can I just... No, I can't. I just cannot. It's not working that way. So what minions are not killing? I'm pretty much killing myself with bones. And minions are pretty good at killing shit too. So I would say I'm very, very happy. Yeah, so look at the damage. I literally got him stunned. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Compared to many other options, it's looking nice. I will probably need to use a shield for faster movement speed. But otherwise, that part is very nice. I'm also not sure if I need to spend additional points to improve the Bone Storm, or I should basically just pick everything for minions. Because it feels like minions are doing a very, very decent damage for myself right here. Hey guys, I will start preparing POE for that build in probably, like, I don't know, 20 minutes? Maybe 15 minutes even. I don't really think I need to clear all the locations for it to feel good. I think for minions currently, the biggest issue is like shitty accuracy of minions because they're not really hitting shit. Yeah, that could be not nice. Not nice like at all. Alright. Yeah, we can basically just cast. Like, yeah, preparing. I'm casting. So, generally, you can still run through if you like, and minions will kill some monsters behind you. But I think clearing with that is a little better because of the specifics of the skill. We really need to stand and like walking slowly while we are doing shit. Oh, for fucking sake, my guys. Alright. So guys, I think that's literally going to be starter for my leech, so my second starter. My first starter is a Bone Monk, and my second starter is just like a Bone Storm and minions leech. Hey guys, I'm also pretty happy that we are stunning so easily. Why when I'm playing Monk I'm not dropping that shit? Like, that would be very good at Monk. Damage is extra cold, like cold damage, increase attack speed, physical damage, I would like that. I would like that. But we are not dropping that when we are playing Monk, right? We're only dropping that shit when we are playing, well, that. Like leech preparation, let's call it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, give me like a second. Alright. Yeah, guys, let's fucking go. I also think that in such small locations, you can literally cast like once and clear almost everything. So that's feeling pretty nice. Even when we're getting rares, I think especially when we're getting rares, like getting a lot of additional damage, it's a pretty nice idea. Yeah, the clear itself is nice, if we would like to clear. Oh, that's probably the biggest question. Alright, let me go through. I will probably need to go to the right. I also feel you could try selling it in the league if you don't need it. Well, I mean, yeah, probably for like one exalted or one chaos or whatever. I'm usually not really bothering that much with selling shit at the start. Hey guys, when the league will start, I'm also going to do a video about my atlas that I'm going to use at the start to progress. So if you're interested in that, like stay tuned as well. I think there are going to be a lot of atlas options because they are changing the points and stuff like that. Oh, for fucking sake. Alright guys, we'll have issues right there. I don't think I will die or anything, but yeah, that's are definitely not nice. I think those small things somehow are dodging my skill. Yeah, they probably have like a very annoying hitbox or something. And yeah, I'm going to the right. I think I almost finished Modern Quarry. Oh yeah, we have like a Modern Mine right here. We have a Modern Mine right here. Alright. So guys, Bone Storm is definitely working pretty nice. Is there any particular support that we can use since it's channeling? Is there any particular support that we can use since it's channeling? Because being channeling, I think generally it's kind of rare for particular skills. Most of the skills are not really channeling. All right. Yep. Let me take supports and see what we will have for channeling. Alright, all gems. Alright, so we have like Unleash, cannot support channeling. Cannot support channeling. Oh, what the fuck? There's no supports for channeling skills? No, I never even checked that, but whoa. Supported skills have 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe Wild Shards could be funny with this. Tremors, Searing Flame, super critical. You know, maybe some new passives. Maybe, maybe some new support gems. I mean, obviously. Maybe some new support gems could be good for it. I have no idea. I have no idea. Most of those just like physical. So if you will just type physical, like Rupture, Deep Cuts, Bloodlust, Corrupting Cry, Lacerate. We can also combine it with Bleeding theoretically. Like theoretically. Hey, Demolisher Stand? No, it's not out. It's not out. It's going to be out tomorrow. It's going to be out tomorrow. Yes, Physical Master is also looking good for it. Physical Master is also looking good for it. Spin, no. No, we're not going to bother with Spin. For Bone Storm, like Inevitable Critical, Ricochet. Minion Pact, Splinter. Haft, super critical. That's so strange, by the way. I don't think we will be like stunned. Wasn't it on 4? No, it's it's 20 hours. It's 20 hours. Yeah, guys, you know, Feeding Frenzy could be nice for those guys. We can take Brutality off and use a Feeding Frenzy for them. Why not? Why not? Warriors are not going to be there anyways. The only things that we can get like Talent Strike for them. Alright. I'm probably placing that back. I'm probably placing that back. So just use like using basic snipers. It's a pretty good way. It's a pretty good way. Like literally everything is working just fine if you're just using that. And I don't think we have a lot of opportunities to buff our general spell approach. Where's like a hooded one? Let me see. 130. Yeah, guys, I also think even if I will save 4 points right here. Yeah, it's barely going to touch my damage. It's barely going to touch my damage. Let me see the spell. Oh, it's not that. Like area of effect, creeps everywhere. Projectile speed. It certainly provides a lot of bonuses, to be honest. Like additional projectiles could be nice. Like minion accuracy rating, it's probably should be kind of nice too. So you know, I will just go like 1, 2, 3. Their accuracy rating is so fucking bad that I actually want them to hit shit. They're just like so bad at hitting shit. That's probably the biggest issue with minions. Hey guys, let's teleport back. We've been like in Mountain Mine. I don't think our damage is significantly lower because of this. Alright, good up. So guys, I don't think our damage is significantly lower because of this. I think that cooking is working fine. Oh, well. Alright. Yeah, clear is alright too. Let me go checkpoint. Oh yeah, we probably need to go for... The biggest issue that I think campaign will be a little slower because we will need additional time to stop and cast. If not for stopping and casting, it's looking good. It's looking good. Still slower than the monk, I would say. Hey guys, I'm going to league start myself with a bow monk, but my co-streamer is going to start as leech, and I'm currently cooking the option for leech. I want to do a minion option, and I want to utilize Bone Storm because in my opinion, Bone Storm is buffed significantly. So buffed Bone Storm is so good right now. I think it could be used together with the minions, and they literally can like help each other. I don't think you need to spend a lot of points to make the cast like that good. I think 4 points early on are pretty much enough to make your Bone Storm pretty nice in terms of damage, especially against bosses. I think monsters just like minions are good enough to kill basic enemies, just like basic ones. But for bosses, I think for bosses, my guys, there's a big chance that we can get like something better. All right. And yeah, let me see how well it goes. I also think like being a little tankier would be nice too. On top of it, even nerfed at 0 disdain, in my opinion, is absolutely insane for a leech. So if it will be like available, I'm probably going to try and use that. Why my minions can't even get that monster? Like to attack them. Do you have any guide on how to level monk with bow at the start? There's going to be a guide at morning. There's going to be a guide at morning. It's going to be post like at morning. And, yeah, I already almost finished that. I've been cooking that on the stream today. I'm currently working on the second guide for minions leech, which is kind of nice. I will probably work on POE after I will get the boss. Alright guys, so there's going to be a proper starter both on my mobilities and to be honest like fucking everywhere. To be honest like fucking whoa. That's fine. Hey guys, the only like thing that annoys me a little, we need to stay closer and we need to hide behind minions as well. To hide behind minions as well. But I like what we currently have. Yeah, I'm casting. Right now. Good. I honestly... new league is leave now. Hey, Sunny. No. All POE2 refugee are welcome to join best quality RPG called Last Epoch on April 17. Coziest crafting and quality on life. All current RPGs. Great content, updates, and no crazy nerfs like with GG. When your favorite builds are killed left and right. Even something Smith and nerf is still strong. Oh, hey Misha, how are you doing? Like, I really like your promotion of Last Epoch. Please tell me they're fucking paying you. Let me do picture with Atlas too for the first day.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
And really kiss sound too.
Oh, that's insane. Upload everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I don't want to do.
Oh, well, but you probably need to. How are you doing, Misha? And you guys, whoa. Let's do that. I fucking hate that boss, but I think right now with the current setup, it should be pretty good. Let's see how well it will be. Let's see how well. Well, I think it's fine. Oh, well, my bad, yeah. Whoa, I tanked that. Can you fucking imagine I tanked that? Oh, I honestly never expected to tank that. Oh, I don't really care, I'm just going to finish him off. Hey guys, I think in terms of killing the bosses, that's literally one of the easiest build because you don't really need to think twice, you're literally just coming in and you're breaking faces of bosses, no issue like at all. Hey guys, updating skeletal snipers because I think that way you'll have like 4 skeletal snipers and it's going to be better. No, I'm promoting is money free just because game deserves it and more people need to try that. Well, I mean, you know, you still deserve payment. They're going to pay you in form of our respect. You know, I'm coping much more with nerfs and stuff like that, so I'm not really worried that much. I'm not even worried that much. I cooked the build for Monk today on the stream, and right now I'm cooking the leech. Right now I'm cooking the leech. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Let me cop a little. Hey guys, Monk survived. Well, leech is kind of looking good, so why not? Why not? Hey guys, let's go to POB. Let's go to POB. And yeah, here's the POB. And here pretty much what I'm going to do. I'm going to put points there. Like it will be level 65, I suppose. I also don't think I want Necromantic Talisman. I'm probably just going to stop at that. And particular spell damage nodes. Let me see. Spell damage. Is there like any good spell damage? Is there like any good spell damage nodes? Oh, physical cut to the bone is looking interesting. I think cut to the bone is looking interesting. You could literally get so much bleeding notes in there, like magnitude. I hope you are cooking leech hex blast. Oh, what the fuck, Misha? Like what? Hey guys, hex blast is nerfed so badly that last epoch players are making fun of us now. Yeah, it's literally it's nerfed so badly. Guys, I don't think there's any particular like spell changes that I'm going to utilize. I'm literally going to pick basic stuff right here. Like absolutely. So Skeletal Sniper and Bone Storm are going to be like the main skills right here. For Bone Storm, yeah, we have like a projectile and explosion. Like brutality in Venom, I think getting considered casting is good. And after that, like arcane tempo is making sense together with heft and lacerate. We can run brutality early on, but I think it's going to be a little. How tanky are my minions? How tanky are my minions? How tanky are my minions? I cannot see it. Where the fuck is their life? Wow. They're not really that tanky. They're not really that tanky. Yes, I'm not going to take revive faster, I suppose. I'm just probably going to take their life right here. So if I'm taking all the life nodes, what the fuck? They're not really becoming like tankier. Why do they have such a low? What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? Right, minions here to make me mad. Like, whoa, they're barely receiving life. All right, life, because it's going to be minion life. Did you make a vid with your final opinion on this patch? Oh, there's not a lot of opinion about that, but I did like an overview with a little fail spams on my side. Here's the link. I just posted it, and it's been like biggest victims of patch notes. Yeah, that part is funny. That part is funny. All right. Hey guys, what we currently have, let me think. Like minion nodes, minion recoup 10% of damage taken as life. Minion have 10% increase maximum life too. Physical damage reduction. You know, just for minions to survive, I think that could be kind of necessary. There's a pretty big chance it's going to be kind of necessary. So otherwise they will just not survive properly. I think the biggest victims are RPG superfans that deserve much better patch, which comes just oh what? Oh well, you know I actually love how you're promoting them. Like I actually love that. In my opinion, it's just like very, very cute. Hey guys, I don't really want to go so far for minions revives faster. I will probably pick that. So just like life for them while minion. And I think I will stay around such level. So like 66 approximately. That's very, very approximately. Like 64 even. I think 64. Okay guys, so here minions revives faster, we have mana, we have all cool things. I think maximum mana could be kind of nice as well. I will probably not take pure energies that early, I will just take like open mind for mana regeneration after we will take the first leech bonus. Hey guys, that's probably what I'm gonna to stay with. Oh, what the fuck? Leech. Oh, why I can't use? I'm going to use plus. That's it. Hey Ron, what are we gonna play tomorrow? Hey Dedrek, we're going to play Monk with a bow. I already worked on the belt, and currently I'm working on the leech. Karan is saying it's best patch ever and Hammer of God Gigabuff. Oh, because he wants to clear with that. You know, from the standpoint of clear, I think it's making sense. You know, I'm talking about that in the videos that I linked. Linked. I think it's making some kind of sense. My opinion. I wouldn't call it like gigabuffed or anything, but yes, there are probably some point into this. Like, if he will want to just clear with it without single target, well, I mean, let him. Yes, we can literally add... How much we can add? Like, oh, 57, can you imagine? 31, 24, like 21 even. You guys, that's just physical. You guys, based on what I can see, like 734, 431, I'm probably going for that one. Hey guys, we're receiving a pretty nice crit chance. Alright. Hey guys, 66, I'm probably just going to stay like 63 at something like that. So using blood tearing as well. We will get like a bleed chance, bleed DPS is not really that high. Hey guys, that way we'll have like 10% chance to bleed. When we even have bleed bonuses. So yeah, we can get a pretty nice chance to bleed, I think. Let me pick the Bone Storm and see. Bleed. Stack potential is not really that high. Average bleed, more chance to bleed. Oh gosh. Like, yeah, it would be better if people could get like more out of it. Also aggravating is kind of nice mechanic. However, I'm not going to fall for it. So 500, like 600, alright. Oh no. I'm going to pick the chance. I'm going to pick the chance. It's not a very big chance, but well, why not? So guys, consider casting Arcane Tempo. You know, Lacerate could be even interesting. Extraction. We're not really using skill that often, so maybe Extraction even is going to be fine. But basically, I've been thinking about something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have less lives than my... Yeah, than my minions, so I think minions should survive just fine. Let me... Like level 10... 63, no, it should be around 14, I think. Yeah, 14. I think 14 is what we currently have. Hey guys, I honestly don't know in terms of what's gigabuffed and what's not gigabuffed. I think every person decided that by himself. But I think there's much more nerfs in the current patch than there are like buffs in current patch. There's just like much more nerfs in current patch than buffs. Not making me happy for sure. Alright. Alright guys, so currently like Skeletal Sniper Minion, Bone Storm, what else we can utilize? What we can do with Skeletal Snipers themselves? Lacerate now. Probably we're going to run Feeding Frenzy. I don't think about Brutality. Like there was a pretty big chance that we will run Haft for Bone Storm. Like Minion Mastery, Physical Mastery. Masteries are always good for some particular situations like that. And we can always run like Martial Tempo, I suppose. It's not really giving that much damage. But I would say that's kind of right. Brutality is not an option. No, less cold than lightning, so it's not that big of an issue. I think Fire Infusion, Cold Infusion, or Lightning Infusion should all be alright. And probably Lightning Infusion is going to be the best out of them all, but considering we have a lot of intelligence, I think we'll probably pick like Cold Infusion. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And Cold Infusion is not making them deal less chaos damage. That's a very important part right here. Can't get any more damage compared to Brainiac. Oh well. Oh, what the fuck? Like seriously, you're roasting me today. Also, Bullseye. I don't know, guys. Those fucking minions are bad at hitting shit. They're bad at hitting shit. Like, oh gosh, they have 85 fucking percent, my dudes. They have 85 fucking percent. Alright, let's craft items. Let's craft band. It's probably going to be a bone band. And most of the time. So let's see at the bone storm. Like 30%, 30%, and 30%. Spell damage 48%. Spell physical damage 48%. So spell damage or physical damage is pretty much what we are looking for. If after that we can get a normal spell, that will be even better. And here, like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Level 4 physical spell skills, it's kind of close, I would say. It's kind of close. cast speed maybe, you know, maybe we can just get cast speed or all physical. That's level 28. So, you know, my guess it's not even that crazy. We could literally go higher. And he's a beerful. And yeah, what about you, Misha? Are you going to play? Are you going to play? Yeah, I'm sorry. I just made a mistake. Like Skeletal Warrior. Malice. It could literally be any fucking scepter that we want. I don't really care. I think like Rattling will be fine. Where's the Rattling? Here's the Rattling. So guys, here we just need like Spirit and Mana. And let me pick my dudes. Like we care about attack speed, level of all minion skills. There's no accuracy for them. Why is there no accuracy? Oh, fuck. So their accuracy is here. Well, I mean, increase damage. Yeah, we just need increased damage, to be honest. Level of all minion skills. That's it. That's it. Like if you can get cast speed, it's going to be nice as well. I almost consider going Swollen Acrobatic Warbringer, but don't think so. Also, he was buffed quite a lot. Besides changes, Armor Break gives 20% more physical damage now. Yeah, that's good. Like I think Warbringer is honestly, and yeah, guys, let me stop for a second and showcase my tier list. So guys, there been my tier list. I also think that Warbringer could even go right here right now. I think there's like a Corrupting Cry buffs, there's cool things like that, so Titan is staying behind, but I think Warbringer could even go up there. So like in the A tier. I think it's even, if not being clanky, I think it could even be an S tier properly, but it's too clanky for it. I think out of all of that, like there's bigger question for Gemlin falling to B than Warbringer. Acrobatics plus Swollen is broken and it got buffed. Yeah, like I don't know why. I think survivability is still pretty high. Hey guys, I'm also not believing into Witch Hunter, but maybe it should be like that. Maybe it should be like that. There's no protective barrier against Chalupa, and Chalupa is in a very bad position. Well, Chalupa is in a very bad position. Alright, back to the Witch. Back to the Witch. Oh, we don't fucking care about Bone Blast. We could literally... Yeah, we could literally ignore that. So for Helmet, we generally just need like plus level 2 minion skills, and that's it. No shot, you put Rush of Kitava tier above Titan. Oh, you know, it's tanky Misha. It's tanky Misha. Like, I think the biggest issue that Kitava probably will play with spears and with just like with the Titan, there's not a lot of way to play with spears. And since they're totally destroyed our survivability, I don't know. Maybe they should be in the same tier, to be honest. Maybe they should be in the same tier. Only with spears, like that's the main reason. Like if not for the spears, I would probably play them like together. But with the spears, maybe I'm wrong. It's literally just my prediction. Like I'm doing my best. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey guys, we're taking energy shield. Where the fuck is energy shield bullshit? Oh, can we get it like literally anywhere? Alright, no, expert is a little too good. Too good. Where the fuck? Yeah, here. Perfect. So we will need like a minion thing, like level 4 minion skills, if we can get that. And on top of it, getting like maximum life and maybe like maximum energy shield. That's literally what we should look for. At the body armor, at body armor, we will need to look for... Have you seen changes to jewels now? Minus 20 sockets on the tree. No, I agree. Yes, like, oh, that's a very bad change, to be honest. We're going to lose so many sockets. I usually expect like to lose to at least 2, but we're going to save points. So most of the time when we are getting those sockets, my guys, we're actually going to that particular place and we're going to save points and we're going to spend them differently. So yes, that part. Guys, let's take that booty armor. So for booty armor, we're just interested in fucking spirit, and on top of the spirit, we just need like life again, probably, and that's it. Reap Adorned? I don't think Reap Adorned, Misha. I think Adorned is still going to be alright. Like most of the builds like that will literally stock enough jewel sockets. Like seriously, no issue. I'm expecting them to stock. Hey guys, what else we'll need to come up with? Like Spirit on body armor would be good. Spirit on amulet would be good as well. Yeah, some Spirit on amulet. So perfectly we'll need an amulet with Spirit. Maybe like with maximum life as well. If we can get some particular part of Spirit on top of it, that would be just perfect. Like that's all the stats that we're currently searching for. For rings, like for belt, we don't fucking care. Like yeah, obviously golden belt. And we're already like life, and we're running any kind of resistances, we don't fucking care. On top of it, we're running rings. So guys, I think like that part will kind of survive. So here we're running like life again. It's maybe some particular part. The question is how the fuck we're going to regenerate energy shell. Like being absolutely honest. How the fuck we're going to regenerate energy shell? That's probably the biggest question, because right now it's kind of hard to answer. And guys, for ring, we don't really care about literally anything. Maybe we are going to get like cold and a little dexterity, because it will make our minions hitting shit a little better. And next up is just like fire ring, like ruby ring. And for ruby ring, we're also going to have like lightning resistance. We're also going to add life. If it's possible, we can run some mana. That's it. So for boots, let me take an example. We just need movement speed at boots. I feel like I don't really think we need anything on top of it. So just intelligence, like actually movement speed, and I really like the idea to stack life everywhere, because our mana regeneration is connected with our life, so getting more life is probably going to be a very good idea. Also, getting more mana should be great idea as well. So yeah, life mana, probably one resistance, that's it. That's just an example. And there's no particular things that you should aim for on your gloves. I think for gloves, you could literally run like whatever. Like again, maximum life, maybe some energy shield, maybe just like one resistance. There's nothing for spells, right? Yeah, it's like most of those bonuses are just for attacks. One resistance, let's just like run chaos resistance. So I guess that way you also have like additional maximum resistances and Ken's barrier since we are passing it. You know, damage taken recouped as energy shield. That could be kind of nice, but percentage itself is very, very low. I think regenerating energy shield by itself could be interesting. You know what we can do? We can take Eldritch Battery. And after taking Eldritch Battery, we can literally just take Minor Matter and just burn most of that mana. We still don't really need mana because we are playing minions. And when we are playing Leech, we are receiving bonuses. like 4% increase magnitude of unholy might buffs you grant per 100% maximum mana. So we don't really care about like mana at the moment, it's just overall mana. So I think Eldritch Battery is looking very, very interesting for the future. Definitely not at the start. Definitely not at the start. So at the start, I think we're staying with something like that. We also need Charm. Like immune to freeze, that's for sure. It goes in. Alright. Alright. What else? Okay, we have empty sockets. We can look into Jewel. I'm not even sure we will have a proper Jewel. It's mostly just like a question. Yeah, we don't have a lot of minion bonuses there. Like, yeah, you know, out of that, I think going for Sapphire. That way we can get minion damage. And probably minion like attack and cast speed. Together is, for example, spell damage or even energy shield. Faster start charge of energy shield could be good. Could be good. I'm just giving it as an example. Okay, guys, we also need to have shield. Yeah, like shield charge level 3 is going to be just fine. It's going to be just fine. What else? Like, yeah, I will probably need to think what kind of abilities we can utilize right there. Like, I think we will need an offering. Like, I think we will need an offering. Hmm. Yeah, I think we will need at least some kind of offering. Getting like pain offering is making some kind of sense. Yeah, let me get. And like persistence. Whoa, it's giving them a lot of DPS, by the way. It's giving them a lot of DPS. Hmm. What else we can add on top of it? Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not even sure. You know, maybe we should cast like a flame ball or something like that. Losing Green Fist feels very, very heavily because I don't really know how we are going to regenerate our energy shield. That's why Eldritch Battery is looking so good, because regenerating mana is much more natural, and we will be able to regenerate our mana based on percentage of our maximum health. But we will need to do so many tasks to make sure that that part is working. I wonder what happens with 50k ES builds now. Or what should happen with them? Like, it will be so hard to regenerate, and they will never get that. They will never get that. Oh, they'll just like absolutely never get that. Hmm. Unfortunately, we can get like more things in there. Alright guys, so currently there's not a lot of skills that we can actually like utilize or something like that. Running Flame Ball could make some kind of sense, but I think it will provide more like annoying part. Maybe we should just run like random cures that we will cast, that we will kind of self-cast. I think for that part, hey guys, I think we can actually run like a despair. And hey guys, thank you very much for following. I missed that part. Alright guys, so what can we even like heighten cures? Heighten cures, why not heighten cures? Like probably cures ground. Yeah, cures ground. Yeah, I've been like magnified. If we have space, we can also cast like magnified. Why not? So when we're not casting Bone Storm, we can literally cast Despair because we are going to receive a lot of bonuses from just like 30% damage to chaos damage. But you know, maybe it will be better idea to move Magnify to Pain Offering. Or just not use it like at all. You know, just not use it like at all. I think Pain Offering should be kinda alright. Maybe using it together with like Expanse could be interesting because we're not going to spam it. Oh, we can't even move. You know what's really funny, my guys? We can't even properly move supports. We can't move support, so we're stuck with that. And yeah, there's no point to buff resistance further. I think 4 is already just like very big. And guys, I'm dropping Bullseye, so I will probably just use that tap, like Feeding Frenzy, Martial Tempo, Cold Infusion. Yeah, all items are kinda there as well. Hey guys, our minions are kind of bad in terms of hitting shit, but they're not like too horrible. And we will also need to get STR somewhere. 10 STR, which is whoa. Oh gosh, yeah. We will literally need to repeat. And right now we don't have enough intelligence. Like seriously, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Why we need so much STR? I think I used too many. Like 6 seconds duration. Oh, it would be so good to have more. Oh, I need it for shield charge. I think shield charges always require 16 STR. It's not like I can get a lot about that. Strength. Oh, for fucking sake. Alright, there's no options like that. There's just like no options like that. Alright. I will probably need to pick STR on some particular item. Maybe even instead of dexterity on the ring or somewhere. Somewhere. Like intelligence, maybe, and then I can just repick that. Maybe I can just repick that. Alright, alright. So let's go boring way. We can just repick 2. We can just repick 2. And what requires so much fucking intelligence? Oh, yeah, I got it. All our skills. All our skills. And it's not even like close to our level. I think it could be even lower. Alright, so probably instead of dexterity on the sapphire ring, I need to place, just showcase that we need to roll intelligence on at least one particular, at least one particular space. At least one particular space. And guys, it's not really providing a lot of damage for minions, you know? It's not really providing a lot of damage for them. Like, they're barely receiving anything. Barely receiving anything. Alright, so 63 approximately, that's what we are looking at right now. I think running Whispers of Doom could be an interesting idea, like Lingering Whispers or Master of Hexes. And we can also utilize more Cut to the Bone bonuses and shit like that. That's really funny, guys. I feel like we're losing the damage from giving them the amulet bonuses, mostly because we have +2 levels of all minion skills and like spirit in there. I honestly think that taking Necromantic Talisman is not really a good idea, and that's very sad. Because don't you think Necromantic Talisman, like in theory, is looking pretty good? Like it's actually looking pretty good. But, well, yeah, I mean, fuck me, that's why. Fuck me. Alright, so that's what we came up with. I think I'm pretty happy about it. There could be some particular, like, additional things to change or to look at, but currently I think that's pretty decent. That's literally the basic thing that we can use, utilize, and everything is working. So that's definitely promising. Like, absolutely promising. And I also think the funniest part of that build that I currently cooked right now, that you can pretty much go into any direction. You can actually go into any direction. So if you would like to go into investing more into spells, well, you can like actually invest much more into spells. And you're going to be just fine investing much more into spells. But hello, on Leech or Monk you will play tomorrow. I'm going to play Monk, but my co-streamer is going to play Leech. So I'm going to do videos about both Leech and Monk. But like me, myself, on the stream, I'm going to play Monk. Hey guys, so, well, that's looking good. That's looking good, like, for real. I'm absolutely sure it's looking good. Alright. And let me move there. So generally, most of the things are working very nice. I think that for minions, it will be even easier. Oh, you will follow me. Oh, thank you very much, man. I hope you will enjoy it. There's going to be a league starter video on my YouTube channel, like tomorrow. Like at morning, so stay tuned for it. There's probably going to be a video first for Monk, and after I will finish with Monk, there's going to be a dedicated video for Leech as well. There's also going to be like a tips video, and that's pretty much it. Alright. Alright, too. Hey, Mr. Spartans, what build brother and what skill? There's going to be a video about that tomorrow. So just stay tuned for it. I'm going to explain everything in the video. Alright, they're going to be a very detailed. Any hints? It's Monk with a bow. I will probably try to use spears, but I'm not sure if spears will be viable initially. So if spears are going to be shit, I'm probably going to go like back to the bow. I think bow is one of the safest options right now in terms of leveling. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not recommending anybody to like start with spears. Like, I could try that myself, but I'm not going to recommend that. I'm recommending the bow. Stormcaller. Definitely Stormcaller. Not Gas Arrow. Fuck Gas Arrow. To be honest, I tested Gas Arrow yesterday, and like, no. I'm not going to play that shit. Like, seriously, no. Stormcaller, I have a version for a Monk, dedicated tree, stuff like that. I'm alright with this. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. I'm going to explain my reasoning more in the videos. There's just like reason why I decided to play that over gas and stuff like that. Hey guys, leech with Bone Storm and minions is going to be very, very good too. Like, basically. No, sometimes I really feel like we're not hitting. Oh, I even know why we're not hitting. I even know. Whoa. Oh, that's unusual, but I even know why we're not hitting. What do you think about Custom Creed, Profane Ritual, Flicker Strike Monk? I never been a big fan of Flicker Strike. Like, I've never been a big fan of Flicker Strike. I think it's just a very strange skill, and like compared to Tempest Flurry, I feel like there's some, I would say, additional issues for it. So, like, is it going to be playable? Yes. Is it going to be very strong? I think it's going to be worse than like other monk options, invoker options. Whoa, everybody! Like, I fucking hate that guy. I fucking hate that guy. Like, he's so good at dodging shit. All right. It's still pretty nice. It's still pretty nice. So I would say I'm doing a very good damage. Oh wow. Whoa, everybody. Oh well, greed on my part. Definitely greed, like 1000%. We've been doing such a nice damage, but greed, yeah. Anyway, guys, the biggest issue, in my opinion, is that oh wow, yeah, we actually need to properly hit where he is, so we can't just like randomly do that. And while I'm hitting my Bone Storm, it could be a little harder to dodge, so it's not. Oh, well, yeah, we will need to go and find him. Oh, stuff happening, obviously. It's not like I'm trying too hard, and it's not like it's a real campaign. It's just the test when we're mostly looking at the damage. Oh, you know, fuck him. He's not even. Yeah, like, while I'm casting the Bone Storm, I'm not really doing. Oh, fucking finally, he's stunned. Oh, that's my favorite moment. He's dead. Anyway, guys, your damage is like very, very high. Damage is very, very high. I'm very happy with Bone Storm itself. Bone Storm is literally decimating his stupid ass. And another important part right here, I think that like minions are dealing a very decent damage too. So that's a perfect combination right now. Rapid Shot Crossbow will probably be top 1 builds. Why? I don't really think so. Yeah, I don't really think so. I know they're buffing crossbows, but I don't really think they're going to be like top 1 build. I think Deadeye with crossbow is going to be very strong. It's probably going to be a proper S tier. But top 1, I don't know, my man. I don't know. I think there's like Amazon with spears. And Amazons with spears are going to be, well, just insane to be honest. And also Leech, which is looking so good as well. So I don't know. I'm not even sure we'll have crossbow buffs that will be enough to pretty much compensate with all the downsides we had before. You guys, crazy amount of monsters, you know, just crazy. I could literally run through, but I will probably clear just in case. All right. Hey guys, whoa, the damage when we are hitting the rare is insane. So yeah, I'm absolutely sure that Deadeye with crossbows is going to be strong and popular, but I'm not sure about being top 1. But well, maybe I'm just pessimistic about that. I really feel like that buff is crossbow sounds tricky, don't you think, my guys? Like, it sounds tricky. They never buffing anything, and they're like, whoa, we're going to buff that. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like a little lie or something. Alright. Hey guys, I'm absolutely sure that leech is going to be even stronger with that combination. So, a very important moment when you're playing the skill that you actually need to make sure that you're moving your mouse where you want to hit. That's not obvious. That's not obvious. I think on console, targeting it with that skill could be annoying. Hey guys, anybody playing at console, you try like Bone Storm, tell me how bad is that. I honestly feel like it should be WoW. Yeah. Not amazing in that regard. Just because of the targeting, your own, you have POE mobilities for starter monk you play tomorrow. Like POE and mobilities are going to be up at morning. So please wait a little, probably around 7 hours. And at mornings are going to be a proper thing. What about Raging Spirits? Raging Spirits are nice, but I don't really want to run them. I want to spend all my setup just for skeletal snipers. Raging Spirits are fine, to be honest. I don't think they are necessary. I'm probably going to add a section about them. I'm going to explain that if you want to cast the wall, you can pretty much use Raging Spirits. But I don't really want to cast the wall. I think the only way Spear will go hard only if GG added few extra zeros into new Spear skills. They are clearly trying to enforce Souls-like gameplay, but you already see numbers at Spears. The numbers are kinda insane, my man. Hey guys, let me quickly showcase what the fuck I'm talking about, alright? Let me quickly showcase what the fuck I'm talking about. Alright, here's the thing. So, here's a Spear jump. Well, to be honest, here's a Spear jump. And that's looking insane. 842% of attack damage. Like, we're looking at the same numbers right now. And it's also can deal 80% of more damage that's multiplicative when it's armed. That's going to do so much fucking damage. Souls-like gameplay, they literally buffed Magma Blast that was already one-shotting bosses. Hey guys, you really think that crossbow are going to be like beating that? Like, I doubt that. 842 of base and then like 100% more multiplicative on top? Like, seriously, it's look at that shit. And yeah, guys, even if you're look, and that's the skill for clear. They have fucking 10 projectiles right now, like increased shock and 374% of attack base damage. That's going to be one of the best clearance skills in the game. Like, please, absolutely believe me on that. That is absolutely bonkers. Like, it's so fucking good. There are going to be like 10 videos from different creators playing that shit on Amazon. Like, I think Fabgan will lead them. And the main idea being like, yeah, here it is. It's so strong. And all of the spear skills are like that. So you have like fucking 10 projectiles. The fuck we are talking about? I don't know, like 10 fucking bolts. That's crazy. Hey guys, even spear field is looking kinda decent. Because they're creating 70 fucking spears, and you're reading it correctly. 70 fucking spears. 70, so it's not like 15 or 20 or even 50, that's 70. Alright, yeah. From Spear New Spark, yeah, like, oh, it's looking so good. It's looking so good. Yeah, guys, like, I'm absolutely sorry, but it's going to be absolutely bonkers. It's going to be absolutely fucking insane, my dudes. And, well, I mean, that's it. That's it. They literally have everything. They literally have everything with spears. You don't even need to... You don't even need to think again. Spears are going to be absolutely bonkers. A Storm Spear New Spark, maybe. Very big chance. Very big chance. We will probably just need to test it anyway before we'll be able to say anything. But right now, I'm expecting Spears to dominate the meta together with, to some degree, bows. And guys, that's why I want to play Monk with the Spear, because I think it's a very good combo that we will be able to utilize, and it's just going to work. Forsaken was not touched? Oh, we don't know. Like, we don't know. They literally worded it very strangely. Maybe Herald of Ice will be unable to trigger another Herald of Ice. So maybe Herald of Ice will be unable to chain itself. In that case, Forsaken is going to be shit. So we just don't know. We just don't know right now. How we could know? Like, I don't know, you don't know. We will test it almost immediately after the patch. Bro, Double Herald can proc together? Yeah, like Double Herald can't, completely. Maybe Forsaken is not going to work as well, so... We still can't confirm, but there is a chance that it's not going to work too. Like, knowing GGG, I would say the chance is not even that low. The wording is kind of very strange. I just don't know. We have different opinions about if it's going to work or not. I talked to a few guys and we all had very different opinions. Some people say it's going to work, some people say like no, 1000% not. And I just don't know. I just don't know. And GGG is not even answering my emails currently, so I'm sorry. I just can't confirm or deny anything. Alright. I just can't do that. Hey guys, generally Bone Storm plus minions, that shit is looking good. That shit is looking good. Oh, alright. And losing Double Herald is not that big of a hit for our current setup and for everything else. I think it's working kind of fine. I think it's working kind of fine. Alright guys. Numbers are crazy on Spears as fuck. Yeah, I told you, man. I told you. Like, seriously, those numbers have been crazy like that for a very long time. Most of them are fucking insane. Alright, what do we even have? Oh, that's fine too. Hey guys, positioning of the mouse is playing a very big role when we are playing that build. I also think that, you know, maybe, just maybe we should take 30% as well for the skills. And we can also get like the mana. You know, losing 5% of mana per second is probably a very big issue. It's percent of base or maximum mana, my guys? Oh, you know, I forgot. Hey guys, who can remember about the leech? They're losing 5% of base or maximum mana? I think it's just like a base mana. Please say it's base mana. I really want to believe. Please say it's base mana. Somebody can remember that? Like, yeah, I forgot. I forgot for a second. I think it's a base mana. Is it? Is it? When you're losing like 5% per second. Is it like a base mana? Oh, for fucking sake. Like, that's a very big question. If it's not a base mana, well, that could be an issue. That could be an issue. But we will see. Alright. Hey guys, if it's the base mana, just stuck in the maximum very high could be good, because that way we'll just put the losing part aside. Or maybe we should just drop the idea with energy shot, like you cannot touch life while you have energy shot, and just go like mind over matter. Literally mind over matter. Yes, I also think that location, like Halani Gates, is pretty bad. Like for literally every build. Oh, for fucking sake, alright. Well, that's fine too. So guys, generally I'm very happy with the leech setup. I think it could be a very good caster even, or it can be a very good minion build. So you could literally do both. You know, I think just doing a Bone Storm caster with how they call it, just like tanky minions, which will aggro and literally tank for you, and you will cast the Bone Storm staying behind them. It's a pretty great idea. Also, Bone Storm damage for a single target is just like absolutely insane. Oh, for fucking sake, alright. So even if you're struggling a little with basic monsters because they're like body blocking my casts for single target, that shit is nuts. That shit is just like absolutely nuts. So yeah, for example, let's look at... Oh, we can't properly fight that lady because there's a lot of basic monsters. A lot of basic monsters around. Alright, so let's fight her, let's fight her. So yeah, the damage is just like very nice. And now she's stunned, and now we're killing her very fast, my guys. Very fast. You say Monk and Bow, you will be doing that day one? Yes, I'm going to do Monk and Bow day one. I'm also going to do a starter build with Monk and Bow. Maybe I will also pick Spears early on, but I'm not recommending Spears because it will be too bad initially. But I think in the end game, Spears are going to dominate anyway, so that could be an option for end game. I guess let's move that part, let's move that part. Alright. So yeah, clear here is pretty good. Let's just run to the boss right now, because I think there's nothing that we actually need. So I think Huntress will be great pick as well, absolutely. My starters that I will post tomorrow will work both for Huntress and for Monk. So at the same time, it should work for both Huntress and Monk. Hey guys, I'm just running through. Like, if you don't really care, we could just like run through. Hey guys, here's the boss. Let's see how well our single target is working. Oh, our single target is working greatly. Oh wow, he's doing a pretty decent damage too. That's looking very nice, my guys. So after that, I'm just stunning him, and oh, I think we can't kill him properly, or oh yeah, he will need to cast that bullshit. It doesn't matter how much damage we are doing, he still will need to cast that bullshit. And after that, he's flying away. Pretty much, that's it. That's not Monk, right? Yeah, that's not Monk. That's a Leech, and I'm preparing for a Leech build as well. So I'm going to post 2 starters tomorrow, my friends. One is Monk and Amazon, theoretically, with Bow, and one is Leech with Minions and Bone Storm. Like Bone Storm, Minions, Leech. That's the main idea. Like 2 starters, 1 Fate. Alright. I guess we actually need to go back. You know, performance of that thingy is much better. What kind of skills are you going to be using with Monk Bow LA? Oh, I'm going to do a video about that. Oh, just wait about 7, like 10 hours, and you will see that yourself. There's going to be a very detailed guide on what skill to use, what to pick. Like, I already wrote that, most part of it at least. Okay, so we can do that. We're not level 22. Will the campaign and map builds use different skills for Monk? Oh, we will see. Okay, we'll tune in for Monk. I'm gonna try Monk the Slick Start. Oh, yeah, like, sure thing. There's going to be a Monk-related video like that. Because right now it's kinda late. I've been preparing 2 starters right now. Let me change to POB. What the fuck is the POB? Yeah, here's the POB. So guys, that's pretty much the Leech start. And that's pretty much a Bow Monk starter. So I'm going to share that in the video tomorrow and discuss most part of it. What time the patch gets live? I think in 20 hours, like 17 hours, approximately. So at the evening currently, it's just at the evening. Oh, Captain Useless, thank you very much for following. You're not useless. ASD, wow. Nice, so video comes out right after my work. Oh, probably. You think Leech will be fine? Yes, I'm absolutely sure Leech will be fine. Like, I tested the setup right now, and pretty much I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. I wouldn't even say there's a single point to worry. It's looking very good and promising. Considering the presence rage thing got hell on you, so you're gonna have to be on top of your minions now? Oh, generally yes, but presence is not like that big of an issue. You obviously will need to stay closer, but that's fine. Most of the time when you're playing like ranged minions, you're still staying closer. It will be a little more annoying, but that's alright. And if you will hate it, you can always just drop it and go play spells. I think for spells, Bone Storm will be viable, and probably like Eye of Winter will be viable too. Maybe even Fireball. How much do you think is the budget for mid-level Monk endgame gears would cost? No idea, my man. No idea, like, at all. It's literally the first leak ever in the game, so I can't predict even small percentages of what's going to be there. In terms of economy, obviously. I just don't know. Yeah, guys, sorry, not a single idea. We'll need to think much more about that. Alright. Skeletal Sniper didn't get a nerf? No. No, not at all. Not a single nerf. Yeah, like, not a single nerf. I'm absolutely sure that Skeletal Sniper and, like, Bone Storm leveling build will showcase a pretty nice result. I'm absolutely sure about that, and I think, whoa, such setup is going to work good. Hey guys, I think tomorrow we are going to eat very, very good because we are going to have, like, Monk, We're going to have like a leech things and a lot of nice stuff. A lot of nice stuff. So that's been literally just like my main idea. And I don't think they would nerf some particular numbers heavily enough so that we will start literally receiving issues. No, like presence is kind of good. Guess I'll leak start sniper because it can scale to pinnacle. Oh, I recommend you to go with my way. I recommend you to go with my way and combine snipers with like a bone storm. I'm going to explain that in particular video tomorrow. I think those stacking are very good. You basically don't need to spend additional points and you will receive a pretty decent setup. After that, you will be able to do like something else. Also, since you're playing leech, you're going to receive additional chaos damage, and chaos is going to be literally like everywhere. So yeah. Not Infernalist? No, Leech. That's probably 1000% Leech. I'm believing in the Leech supremacy. I'm believing in the Leech supremacy, my guys. Hey guys, that's definitely a lot of hype for tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to post so many videos, I don't know, maybe about 4 of them, maybe even more. And we will see how it will go. And hey, hell that, thank you very much for following, man. Alright. Hey guys, Leech Minion is looking fine in my opinion, there's not a lot of things to change. Like this pair could be good, but that's it. The question is, I think, like, for the Leech, we're just starting here. The biggest question, where Amazon is starting. So we still don't know. And to be honest, my guys, I still think it's kinda not good, because I would like to share my starter for Amazon as well. But yeah, like where Amazon is starting. That's literally the biggest question, because I have no answer for that. We still don't have anything confirmed. Literally, like, anything confirmed. And for me, that's a pretty big issue. It's most likely Rangers start, no? I think so. Yeah, I really think it's going to start somewhere here. Or maybe they will add additional start in here. Look, there's like an additional place. Oh, I'm not showcasing. Oh, I'm showcasing. There's like additional place right here. Look, maybe they will add more nodes here. I think Spear will get nerfed soon too. Oh, we will see. I'm not sure. Hey guys, I think maybe Amazon is starting right here. It would make sense. Maybe new nodes here, like in between. That's what I'm thinking. Because for every new class, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they will add additional parts right here. It will make sense. It's making perfect sense, my guys. But well, we will see. Hey guys, my biggest issue with Monk starter for tomorrow is that we currently need to lightning arrow, and well, it's probably the only proper way to feel at least a little better. But the rest of the setup is very decent. And if you will be able to utilize heralds, I think playing Monk, we can actually get cold damage for Porosican if Porosican is going to work properly. So guys, 2 starters. Both are going to be on YouTube very, very soon, together with POBs and all the information that you can get. I also have a totem build prepared. Like you probably remember, I actually did like artillery ballista with crossbows, like Morion Vix. I tried to add so much spirit, but I don't think spirit is worth it, so we're not taking ancestral bond. But yeah, like it's been a very long time. It's been a very long time, but I think that build is going to be just fine, except maybe small changes here and there. But generally, in my opinion, it's going to be just fine. And maybe I'll actually do a video about it too. If I will do that in the game, I will test it and I will like it. Are you making a video of those POBs? Yes, I'm making 2 videos tomorrow for like leech POB and monk POB. Like stay tuned, subscribe to YouTube, don't miss it. I'm also going to start earlier stream tomorrow so we can all chill and prepare for the stuff that's coming for us. Hey guys, I really hope that ballistas are going to work, well, kind of fine. I really hope that ballistas are going to work kind of fine because I have even ballistas prepared right now. I'm not believing too much into that. I'm not believing too much into that. All right. So I also think that right now it's a perfect moment for me to go to sleep, guys. It's been a very long day and I'm very, very tired. I'm very, very tired. I'm probably just going to relax and lay down a little before I will literally prepare for posting all my builds that I did. I also posted a video with nerfs today while waiting for the starter videos. Check out the video about the nerfs. It's a very nice summary if you're interested what nerfed, how heavily it nerfed, and stuff like that. And have an amazing night, guys. That's been a pretty cool stream. We tested so many things. I think it's working pretty good. So guys, thank you for staying with us. Have an amazing night. See you all tomorrow. Big start tomorrow. And don't miss the starter videos. I will make sure to post them as fast as I can. Have an amazing night. Oh gosh. All right.